Hello. Hello. How's it going? Thanks for being here, Ortali and Minnie. Thank you for being here right at the start. So tonight
I'm gonna keep working on the castle. I didn't get the clip plugged in yet. I'm laughing because I just started the YouTube vertical stream, and I started the vertical stream and I heard it. I finally heard what I sound like. That was a surprise. But tonight I'm gonna do more work on the castle, and I'm gonna do more work on the island. Disgusting mod behavior. Start again. I'm playing Hogwarts, so I'm watching the YouTube stream. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, thank you, Ortali. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, so tonight would be fun. If you haven't already been over to Moose's channel, he's doing a 24-hour stream and doing a fundraiser. So anything helps. But over here, we're gonna be playing modded City Skylines. I made Moose a GIF. I'll be able to pull it up here without doxing anyone. Make sure we got, there we go. Let's see. It's on here. We'll zoom in. There's Moose playing City Skylines unmodded. There he is. But he's having a great time. He's having a grand time over there. If you, yeah, like I said, if you haven't been over there, head over there. Not vanilla, no. Not vanilla. What, sorry, I just popped in and typed it. You gotta put the, yeah. How dare you. But anyway, yeah, we should have fun tonight. I've been working a lot on this, Naples-inspired city. Yeah, he has the face cam. Yep. No moose. No moose avatar tonight. Oh, I forgot to do the link.
to the... Make sure I have that all set up here. 1080p stream at beer. Pin message. Yeah, so if you're over on the vertical stream, you want to watch on desktop, there's a link there pinned in chat. So, we'll shrink my face here. I've been liking these like moody sun-backed shots for the last couple thumbnails. They look good. So I did a little more here. I'm gonna try to go slow here so it doesn't flash bang everyone. Man, that looks good sometimes when it's, ooh, I did it again. When you get the light a certain way, it looks so nice. Not like extremely long shadows, but something like that. It's pretty good. So last time I worked on this castle on Wednesday night, and I detailed it up a little bit with these cliffs, added some vegetation around, and I was working my way down this way so I could get a proper screenshot of, you know, the castle with a town in front of it. The tornado, yeah. Somebody mentioned a hailstorm, but damn, that's scary. That's really scary. Hope everything's okay up there. Hope they're doing all right. I've been in the path ish of a tornado once or twice, There was no real danger, but definitely had the alarms go off. They were close enough that caution was necessary. That was in Denver a while back, more than 20 years. I've mentioned before, I lived in front of a school that had an alarm, a storm warning, and they would test it like once a month. Woo, intense. But yeah, that sucks. I hope they're doing okay. I haven't heard anything, or else I would say. Kodiak was watching it on stream for a bit earlier too. Damn. Oh, okay. And what did it amount to anything? Storms with tornadoes from Kansas City all the way up Minnesota and East Illinois with Indiana. Not looked at it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Did it look bad when you were watching it on stream, Minnie? Yeah, he didn't. I was looking to see if Phil posted anything. Damn. I wonder. About 7 p.m. somebody post 224 miles of tornado warnings. Look at this. Look at that. Bad. Was it green? Was the sky green? Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so I was working my way up this street. I'm on the map here. I wish I had a better, I need to do like a true side by side. I need to set that up. Because a lot of times I want to compare what I'm looking at and what's on my, what I'm looking on my browser and what's in game. But here oh, wait. We want to go all the way down and look at there's like a little moped shop. And I posted this on my Discord. This is what I've been working on. This is for Poplar. Get the correct angle. Okay, so this staircase is for a street on it's at 72 Via Pontano, and that's what we're looking at. Yeah, it's not pleasant. You can feel it. So that's what I've been working on there. You can see I put some mopeds. Put some mopeds here. I feel like I need more. But then we go up the street. I tried to match it as closely as I could. That booty addict graffiti looks like too clean on that wall. It looks way too clean on that wall. Here's another overgrown wall that's down the street here. Oops. This overgrown wall here. I tried to kind of capture that as well as I could. And then, oh my God, where are we? Going down. This is a city hall here. Which was kind of weird to see, but apparently there's like a college and another institute on this street. Get down here. So I need to do a little bit of detailing on what I had placed, but I had just gotten to about here. And I was putting flowers. In. Trying to match that vibrant. I don't know. I don't know what that plant is, but it's whatever the hedgerow is, it's beautiful. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Saw tornadoes go through the open valley. Oof. I've asked you before, but that highway that runs parallel to the Colorado border, I've been on that a couple days. Like, it's called like the Highway to Heaven, I think. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I've seen some heavy hail too. Big hail in Colorado. Very just almost the size of a baseball. Not so much in the mountains, but in Denver, the plains. But in the mountains, we still get some heavy hail. So. Luckily, I've never been close enough to a tornado to get that experience, but yeah, that's scary. What? From hail? Where? Oh, yeah, Jemima was in Nebraska, and she had to run to a shelter, and a tree branch almost hit her. So she's been closer than I have. Christopher Ramos, hello. Nice to see you over there on YouTube. Just in case, I know a lot of people like to scroll through the shorts, but there is a link there that's pinned in chat for the desktop stream. So, love to have you. I used to run I-80 a lot, and occasionally 287 from Colorado up to Rawlings. Yeah. All the mountain states are beautiful. Yeah. Gorgeous. I've been on I-80 a couple times. I can never remember what it is, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah. A couple times on trips from Vancouver. Bobby Hill running for the Frady hole at the trailer park. Have you watched any of that? The new stuff? I watched like half of the new season. Yeah, but anyway, hopefully I didn't miss you, Christopher. I don't see a timestamp. I usually do. Where did it go? Timestamps on. There we go. So I need to figure out what I want to do here. I want to expand the town. Yeah, they did just recently, within the last year. And I watched just brief, like Bobby's grown up, and they're all older, so. But it was okay. Yeah, we need to have another way to get into town. Right now we're dealing with this bottleneck and this bottleneck, but everything's under construction, so it's not a huge deal. It was moving a little bit more quickly before. Not ideal. No. And I was thinking about taking this along the side here and having it connect somehow. Probably here, and have it wrap around and go under. But I am trying to match this ish. Trying to make it more one-to-one than some of the other stuff that I've done in this city. The last time I was really trying to do this was with my last city on Granville Island. But yeah, anyway, I thought this turned out pretty well. Finally got to use the cliffs more extensively, and I just started working on a little marina, which would have been a port or something to serve this. But I'm gonna have the town run all the way down the hill. Hey, hell yeah! Thank you, Poplar.
For 8 months.
8 months.
Hot
Nice.
Fortress.
Hot Fortress. Thank you. This fortress is for you. No, I'm trying to match it. That's what I'm saying. I think I told Jelly and Jamama last night, trying to do a good job because it's for Poplar. So I'm getting there. It's just, it takes a while to do these blocks. There's so much detail here. I don't know if you saw the post on Discord of this one street. It's taken me a little while, but I finally discovered things that I had already downloaded. Yudi, hello. I finally discovered things that I had already downloaded a long time ago. We have Zira's decals, which are absolutely amazing. That's you. That's you. That's you, Poplar. Yep. Naples, everything is graffitied. There's tags on literally everything. Trumpet interchange, highway exits though. Here's something else, Poplar, right? Poplar, we were talking about this, suggested I try it. But this is an SPU. These are pretty good. This hasn't failed me yet. Only having one light really helps. Helps a lot. So it's a single point. And you have the exits and the entrances on either side to go northwest, whatever. North, south, west, east. That is really good. I love making trumpet interchanges. Those serve me really well. There's a lot of throughput on trumpets. Especially because there's what you call it? The points, they're all separated well enough that what is it? The point of contact or whatever? They're all separated enough that you don't have any what do you call it? There's no merges necessarily. Like on a clover leaf. There's one intersection in Denver. What is it? Well, there's two actually. There's Wadsworth and Kipling. Wadsworth and 6th Avenue and Kipling and 6th Avenue. And they have Kipling has the clover leaf, and it is dangerous. It's very dangerous. Conflict points, yes. Conflict points. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, trumpets. I love trumpets. I rarely ever have build up traffic backups on them. They work so well. They're very, very easy to make too. But the SPU has worked really, really well. I would have done a diverging diamond if I think that's what my plan was. I was going to do a diverging diamond here, but Poplar suggested the SPU like months and months ago. So this has just been sitting here. It's not very, I don't have a lot of density around here, but there is a decent amount of traffic because this is a highway that comes into town from the border. So there, and I have a couple settlements around here that need connections, but you can see like trumpets like, well, this isn't even a full, I didn't even add the connections. That's because I put a cross traffic here. So I didn't have the ramps coming off the bridge. Go this way. And this is fine. As long as you don't have a lot of traffic, this type of thing works. But yeah. Yeah, the SPU is very cool. I like it. Somebody may have made this and uploaded it. I'm not sure. If not, that's kind of something that I've wanted to do. I've wanted to make this and upload it so people could try it out. I think I would have to do it without tunnels though. So. The railings kept disappearing on these. Where are we here? These. Man, I hate how sometimes stuff just happens like that out of nowhere. They do that. Yeah, they're annoying. I don't know why that happens. But if you just page up, page down, they show up again. It's too bad. That's the downside of these. Hello there. Hey Bob, what's up? How's it going, man? Thanks for being here. Did you see that sidewalk net lanes pack? Yeah, the curbs? Or is there something else? I didn't. You say net lanes. I'm thinking of something else. No. Yeah, it's annoying, Poplar, but if you're trying to take screenshots, you just have to do it. It's annoying. I wonder why the land has done this. Why did it do that? It's just like, eh. Yeah, I did see those. There's net. If there's something else though, if there's a net lane, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah, totally. Exactly. It's so annoying. Yeah, sometimes I'll come back to something I haven't looked at forever, and yeah, there's just like random things wrong with, and it's always like the terrain. Yeah, but I've experienced this too. It is super annoying. I think a way around it is to place it yourself. In the hope that I would see what you're... I did see them, but that would be cool if there's net lanes. You know what I mean though, Poplar? If you place the railings yourself, but that's tedious as hell. Especially when they come with it attached. It's like, But I would like this person to return to these and make them functional. Using Peanut's method from the where are they? These. Because you can see they don't. I mean, I don't know. There's something going on here that I might not be, loading it in the game and using it in a save. I might not see, but these have this is how these are built. There's no invisible paths. This is attached to this in a similar way to the stairs that we have. The functional stairs, which I don't know if you have these. But if I load these up, we can see the landings come with the same deal. And I actually use this to make it functional. But if somebody could do this, or I don't know enough about it, or else I would just do it myself. And I don't want to put something out that breaks people's stuff, but I did that here as well. We could see it. I used those blocks here so I wouldn't have the invisible path sag. But so these are functional. These stairs work. I could show it if I put a building here. I was using the projects right there, and people, I had crowds coming up and down them. What are those spawners? All I know is that I saw Chief Train use them once using the dev menu. He figured out how to place them in game, but otherwise they're just on a few items that I have. There's a couple assets, and I was happy to see. The actual block. I don't know. I don't know what those things are called. Honestly, yeah, I can't see them. I honestly don't know. But all I know is that Chief Train did it in game once. He was making an elevator to link up one of his stations to a overpass, one of his train stations to an overpass, and he was able to do that, and it worked. They just kind of float up. But these actual staircases, the only bad part about these staircases is that, you know, they're very big. But you know, these are from. Can you use picker? No, I don't think so. But you're able to do it. Like I said, I could ask Chief again. It's been forever. But these are from Sully's Discord. They haven't been, and it's good to see you, Zreezy. But these haven't been released on the store. Oh, see, there are people using the stairs. Yeah, so they're on Sully's Discord. There's a whole set. I will say though, some people have issues with them. I don't know if Dava still has issues with him, but he would just place the stairs. Jay's, I don't, maybe Jay's. But Davo just places them and his game crashes. So, you know, local asset. So, but I haven't had issues with them. I never have. The only issue is the normal thing where invisible pathways want to be on terrain, right? So if you don't have terrain lifted up to this level here, you have to use those spawner things. Because if I were to just draw an invisible pathway between those, next time I loaded the game, it would have sunk down. So that's why I use these. But like I said, there's a whole set of them on Sully's Discord. They might be Jay's. I'm not sure who made them. But they've been very useful for me. And I use these railings are from the pack that you've been using, Poplar. From I believe the guy's name starts with an A. Okay, yeah. If they are, whatever they are, they're functional. They come with the paths attached to them, and there's a whole set. There's a whole set of several different. Some are so I use the wide ones. There's thin ones as well. But like I said, use them. Your mileage may vary. Because yeah, see, here's some thinner ones. Some people have it's typical stuff. They're inconsistent. Like this game is just some people have issues with some things, some people don't. So just try it and see if they work. I've been using them since they must have come out in June. Been using them since June, so. But I wish that the stairs from what is that guy? What is the person's name? They're in here. They don't have a name. Arctic. Yeah, Arctic. That's the thread. Let's see.
Hello
1
there.
second. I want to log in. Hey, what's up, Pete? I gotta log in real quick. Yeah, Jay does. There are several stairs. If they're not there, I could send you the zip. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. And then Poplar, you say you posted some screenshots. I'll take a look. Just have to log in here to my... Oh, those are the non-functional ones. Yeah. Local assets. I'll find them for you. Oh, they're terraced steps. Oh, they're source design. They're by source design. Modular steps, optional handrails. Adding depth and functionality. Yeah. Here. Yeah, the source design ones. Hey, Gray. Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing, dude? Lurk, you're gonna do some puzzles. All right, Mono. Cool. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your puzzles. Source design has been posting some of the things. I imagine that he's not posting the terrace step collection for a reason. I don't know. But like I said, I haven't had any issues. The only thing is, source design posted the terrain leveling and also the block modular blocks pack on PDX mods. So maybe eventually we'll get that, or I don't know, maybe they're going to look into a better way of handling it, which would be the way that Peanut handled it with the pedestrian overpasses. But I don't know how they function. So that's the only thing with those. I don't know. I can't. There's no invisible path, so I can't see. And the reason I'm saying that is because if you look at the vanilla, the best example I can think of, the vanilla train station, we can look at that. You'll see that they use the spawners, and they also use invisible paths. This one. See it. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Pete? Having a good one? Did you have a good week? Right. So the problem with this is that the people sink into the stairs, but you can see they're using the spawner, invisible path spawner. So there must be something Peanut did. Maybe Peanut will be in here tonight, in which case I could ask him, and I've been meaning to. I just haven't seen him in here. But yeah, so there's something to it. There's something linking the spawner to this spawner. I don't know what it is. In Peanut's overpasses. In this, it's obvious it's linking the invisible paths. But anyway, but like I said, the problem with that is you'll see the people go like ankle deep into the stairs when they're climbing up, and that's a vanilla asset. So somebody's figured out something, because the people don't sink into Peanut stuff. A long week. Oh, damn. Well, I'm sure you're glad it's Friday then, huh? Sure I'm not. Whoa, hell yeah. Emily, thank you.
Emily gifted 5
What's up?
subscriptions to the community.
Okayest wife. Okay, I remember. I know. I recognize Serial Lurker and Stu Energy. Hell yeah! Thank you. So Emily actually streams periodically. Happy birthday! Yeah, thanks. Yay! Thank you very much. Emily streams periodically. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Damn. Happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. Thank you for giving me a gift on your birthday. That's awesome. Some kind of specific file arrangements for the textures and such, and he hasn't figured out how to make that work for all of his assets yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Emily, I think it's Emily's birthday. Happy birthday. Have my money. Yeah. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Oh, but what I was saying was Emily streams sometimes and her mic sounds wonderful. I have to say, that mic sounds very good. But that's cool. Yeah, I was started up with the five gift subs. Appreciate that very much. And I do recognize 3 people on there. I know Okayest Wife is a mod for Joey, so shout out to Gray for yeah. Thank you. It does sound good. I don't know if you listened to the VOD at all, but it sounded really good. Very, very clear. Never more clear. Never clearer. No, you just like whatever. Well, it did sound good for that whole stream. The clearest mic, nothing clearer. Yeah, well, happy birthday. That's very nice of you to drop in with the gift subs. Shouting ding dong out again. You've never heard anything clearer. Ever. Everyone's saying it's the clearest mic you've ever heard. Yeah, and check out Poplar. What you been up to, Poplar? How'd your week go? Did you finish the work around the house? Blush. And Pete, hell yeah. And shout out to Pete. Pete is awesome. Yeah, Pete. Everyone follow Pete. Pete said he had a long week. Go give Pete a follow. Pete's been very kind, hanging around. he hasn't gotten tired of me yet. One task to the next, yeah. Pete has a really good moderator. You got to play last night? Nice. That's awesome. For the first time in years. Yeah, Poplar streams every now and then. Love the vibes. Thanks, dude. It's always nice having you. It's been 84 years. We need to make sure that this is connected. Yeah, Ding Dong mods for Pete and for Shock. Who else? Who else you out there modding for? Oh my god. This damn thing has been giving me issues. Who aren't you modding for? Life has also been very rude to me, so I feel you, Pete. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hope it wasn't too bad. Hopefully you'll mod for a little known streamer. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Who dat? Who dat be? Maybe one day. We just have, there's so many mods around here. No, but I appreciate that. That was very, very kind of you. So you working on anything top secret, Poplar? A new map? Top secret map? I gotta finish this tea. Mapping. Hell yeah. So this, I'm not happy with this. I would like it if they would use this. It's just too long. This is I have to figure out how to make this happen. Suppose I could connect it before this intersection or at this intersection. We could have a connection. But they'll want to cross. And I don't want it to get too unrealistic for the area. I mean, the traffic jams just look like they'll happen when looking at Naples. It's just something that happens there. Working on the next episode of Paloma. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess you've been. Oh, that's right. We have some screenshots. This is Poplar City. Hell yeah, that looks great. Ooh. Damn. Using those bridge assets. Very, very nice. That is hot. Oh, and these you turned off the level of detail, huh? The LODs, because I could tell. That looks so clear. Yeah. Getting about 2 frames. No, maybe yours isn't that bad. I don't know what the population of your city is, but you can go in here. Right here. If you're taking screenshots, I would recommend pausing the game. But you can turn off the LOD models, so the trees and things in the distance won't you won't get the change in the LOD, so they'll stay nice and clear. You can tell by the way you LOD you're a cities man. Yeah. You could tell. I love that thing you posted the other day, and I actually did not end up using them, but you said, what was it? I'll give my left kidney. I'm betting that Gray uses these tonight. I had a good laugh about it, about the curbs on that Reddit post. Yeah, the guy posted like, and I said, hey, thanks, I'm gonna try these out. That shit was awesome. Poplar caught me commenting. I didn't use them because I started building the castle and I just like they just faded away. I'm bad. Good thing, yeah. You'd be out of kidney, man. Bad. So if you're just dropping in and you're expecting to see the castle, I will work on that. I want to fill the town in around here and down this hill. Oh man, and I haven't gotten the slums yet. I haven't gotten the slums. Somebody said that they work fine. I think I was watching Cheeks, and Cheeks said they've been working. They're still marked as broken, but they work. So I need to get those. And I noticed somebody was using them. I saw some nice screenshots. But I would like to make a Rio inspired area. 'Cause I have lots of empty hills, and I would love to just spend hours and hours filling the hills. But yeah, I didn't use them. I looked at them, but I didn't use those Those curbs. They look great. There we go. But we were talking about how Phil had to end his stream early because of the hurricane. Or not the hurricane, because of the tornado warnings. That'd be crazy if you had a hurricane warnings up there, but pretty scary stuff. Maybe I could figure out a better way and just have this one way up. Yeah, same. I checked his Discord, but I didn't see anything posted on there. I wanted to see if maybe he'd posted an update. But the map, somebody posted a map of like a weather map, and it looks like it is a huge range that had tornado warnings. A few touched down the area. Holy hell. You made sauce? I'll have some. I imagine that's not a normal thing. That, I mean, it could happen, but it's not like it's going to happen every year.
Balls. Fashion
But,
40 just
yo, what's up, dude?
for 11 months.
11 months, you're almost there.
Yo.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, dude? So funny. Brian. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you for the 11 months, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't remember. I think somebody else got to 12. I don't know who. I can't remember who it was. Was it Ortali? Ortali may have gotten to 12. It would make sense because Ortali was here. No, I haven't seen Clovis for a while. It could have been. It could be. It might be Ortali. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Clovis forever. Cute. Forgive me though. I'm gonna eat on stream. Faux pas. Yeah, but yo, Fashion, I got this. I think you saw maybe part of the castle. I think I posted something on the Discord, but I finally got around to using the cliffs a little bit more. So I was enjoying that. Thanks, dude. The cliffs are so good. Oh, Ortali's 11 months. Man, I could have sworn that there was a 12 month. Maybe it's Jemama. I don't know. Was it you? Oh. Almost there to use them. Nice. So this was Dubrovnik. Jemama's 10 months. Damn. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I'm sorry if anyone's out there and they're like, but I'm the one and he doesn't remember me. Holotruck's been subbed for a while. I think Smack's been on here for maybe 11 months too. But it's getting there. We're almost to 12. Shock, maybe? Yeah, it could be Shock too. Not Jelly though. Maybe. Jelly could have gotten a gift sub. Yeah, I could look. I could look on Firebot. It's okay. They should, yeah. Like I could click people's names and it'll say 11 months or whatever. Ortali was in here, but Ortali slipped off to play Hogwarts. So I think Ortali's lurking on YouTube. I think the visibility thing. I'm gonna redo my my badges. I'm gonna redo my badges. 'Cause I made those before I decided what what niche I was gonna like focus on, and I just like did a general gaming thing, you know. Do some city theme thing, or I don't know, some TV. Figure it out. But anyway, yeah, the castle, the cliffs are awesome. If you haven't used them, Joe is really cool. This dude makes a lot of awesome things for us, and they've been just one after another. The next, I told him that I was going to show these. And work with them. I did not send him a. These are trams. The metro. Playing with some of his, yeah, for sure. You should say what's up. Really easy going, but he created these. So we have a whole new set of things. Just grass networks. We have. Whoop, I need to raise them a little bit so you could actually see them. So just all types of uses for some of this stuff. Right? Breakwaters. That's what I'm saying. You should say what's up. You should say what's up. And we have Luke. Hey, what's going on, Luke? How you doing? So several new walls. Where are we here? Yeah, this side. These are a work in progress. Look at that. Gorgeous. So high quality. And the one that here's another wall. And we also have dividers. Highway barriers. And we have the water barrels. And another divider. There's another one that I want to look at. Oh, here's another highway wall. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Luke. How you doing? I'm glad you're here. Big wall. Big wall. And then highway barrier. Retaining wall. Where are we here? I think maybe the other ones I want to look at are in here. He's working on getting them put into the right place. So we have another water side key wall. There's another one. You have to finish an ethics essay by midnight. Oof. Good luck. Here's one with stairs. So you'd put these water side. And these should work relatively well with the marina stuff. You know, it's kind of you have to like place them yourself, but I don't know. I don't think so. That's a tall order. That is. You might be able to make them functional though. Here's the last set that have the stairs. He's gonna work on a couple things, like this weird gap. He mentioned he was gonna work on it, so it's possible. I haven't tried to get Sims to use it. Yeah, there's no invisible path, but anyway, yeah. So I said I was gonna work with them a little bit. I want to make a little marina not in the main area. I want to make a marina like somewhere over, just in case he changes them. Kind of gentle, like a gentle curve, because just the way that they're designed. Yeah, you see, it's like that. There you go. Because they're you know, they're just kind of stacked up The marinas are sick. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you can get them. You just have to mess with them, and you can drag them around. But I hadn't asked him if I could use them on stream. But these will hopefully be out soon. But he did say I could show him. So there's going to be another marina here. What I really want to do though is make like a old grain port, something that you would have seen in a Roman port. Because I have this. This is supposed to be this is inspired by ancient Carthage, which was part military port and part like grain, part merchant port. But all along here you would have like grain warehouses, and in the center you would have a kind of fortress where a lot of the triremes and the biremes, they would all dock there. So doing an essay using different ethical systems to assess an event. Guy in Wyoming hit a gray wolf with his snowmobile, taped its mouth shut, and dragged it to a bar. Oh, I think I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that story, yeah. That didn't really fly. I'm pretty sure that guy is facing charges, right? I'm pretty sure the story I read said he was, but maybe I'm mistaken. But I want to do something similar over here, because this would have been the port for the. It wouldn't just be a marina; it would be a port, and they would have grain stores, and you would have little docks where they would load and unload. Man, it would be awesome if. I mean, just from old industrial ports. Exactly. I was looking at, like, I've mentioned a lot that my inspiration was looking at those illustrations of Roman settlements and all the ports, even in Londinium, really nice lines along the Thames, and they had these little docks for little merchant boats with grain stores. So someday. Yeah, and they're awesome. And guess who made these? Guess who made these, dude? Joe. Yep. He's just so many things that I've been using. I just call him Joe. Joe Mama. Joe Jama. Joe Yama. Yeah, dude, these are great. 18 months probation and $1,000 fine is all he got. Oh my God. Is it because of the laws being more lax in Wyoming? Because Colorado takes it pretty seriously. Joe Mama. Colorado takes wildlife pretty seriously. Like it's a felony here to feed. You're gonna lurk out. Hell yeah. Game loaded, record some more. All right, dude, thanks for being here. Thanks for the 11 months, dude. I appreciate it. Like, it's a felony to feed just like a fox, or you're not supposed to, if you leave food out that can be considered, I don't know, if they could prove that you left it out on purpose, then you're in big trouble. We had a neighbor that was feeding foxes, and luckily they stopped. And the fox kind of just stopped coming around. I don't know if that's because the guy got a little too old to be going out and do that. But I know I take it seriously, because I have kids. When you bring wildlife to your property, all types of things can happen. So yeah, we're big on not feeding the wildlife, but I don't know if that's just a Colorado thing or not, but that's crazy. 18 months probation and $1,000. That is nuts. Because that's like, or no, I guess it's an accident Maybe that's why. I want. What did the lawyers argue for that person? Like it was an accident to a point, and then he probably got in trouble for everything after, right? That's crazy though. Very interesting. Okay. So I need to... Well, I don't know. Maybe that's enough to dissuade somebody from doing that again, right? Which is kind of the point. Don't do that. So this, they're definitely not going to use this because it's longer. Takes longer. What did you say? Excuse me while I get my numbers up. What numbers? What numbers? Oh, you're mid. Yeah, you're mid. You're at 19. You're climbing. You're climbing that leaderboard right there. You're on your way. Yeah, compared to Polytruck for the mid, yeah, and Shock, of course, who's the champ. Shock's the 4-time world champ. He's working on 500. You have one, dude. What? Only one? Moose says he doesn't like him, so I don't think Moose has any. He won't do it. We won't get any out of Moose. Some people just don't want to participate. Some people just don't want to have fun. Yeah. Some people want to launch themselves into space. Some people just don't want to have fun. But in any case, Luke, it's a good time. I like the nightlife. I like to boogie. No, it's good to see you, Luke. Thank you for stopping by. If you'd like to see more of the city, let me know. But that type of thing is always interesting to me. So, the topic of your essay. Hey, Mark, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. I like fun, all kinds of fun. Well, all kinds of fun. So I'm going to do a seawall the whole way. About there. I need to connect the marina, the port. The castle port. I also redid the bridge. Previously I had a suspension bridge going across here, but I decided to and a train track. There's a train bridge right next to it. I decided to remove it and just use the what are these called? I always forget. The extra dosed or whatever. Let's see. Double decked extra dosed. Yeah, I use that. It looks like I need to move the ferry line though. 'Cause that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Yeah, but everyone had a good week. At least hope you're enjoying your Friday evening. Isn't it in here? Oh no, it's in here. Yeah, we got Madonna playing. That's awesome. We got Madonna on. We're partying. Love to see more of the city. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Give me a sec. I don't want to send you away, Luke, but if you want to see somebody, very experienced player, somebody who details, If you want to see them play, they are streaming right now. They're doing a 24-hour stream. But I will show you more of the city. Is it Canadian Moose Plays or live? I can't remember. What did he do? Live, right? I don't remember this man's stream name. I'm gonna do this and see. Live, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Canadian Moose Live, yeah. He's streaming right now, but the rest of the city here is Vanilla Struggles, yeah. Did you see the GIF I made? This is a fishing seaway. Yeah, it works for the what you call it, the ferry lines. The ferry lines as well. It's like the same exact thing. No. What? No. Oh, the GIF. Yeah. I made him a GIF here. Let me get it. Oh, whoop. There. But I forgot to put the city skylines over the cross. That's him today. He said something about bleeding for the cause or something like that. I mean, when he said that, I was just like, I know exactly. What is his name in that movie? Silas? The self-flagellation? Yeah. Brother Silas. So yeah, we have the new bridge instead of the two bridges. I figured why not? I have the asset. I've never used it, so yeah, I replace it. There won't be any large ships going under this bridge, just the ferry line. So I figured it worked pretty well. Then we have the transition here, pretty smooth, nothing crazy. I was thinking of doing the rail into a tunnel, but I'll try that someday. I was thinking here to have the rail come straight off the bridge into a tunnel and just go underneath here and then up out over here. Maybe I'll try that. But just to get it functional before the stream started, I decided to just do that. Doesn't look as smooth as it was, so I will touch it up a little bit. But yeah, so that works much better than having the two bridges. And this, I have to figure out what to do here. It might even be best to make this a pedestrian path. I think I made custom paths. Or we just use the one way. There's supposed to be cars lining this road. Let's see what they do. I wanted to have a little bit more of an upbeat soundtrack tonight. I've been listening. We've had the emo, which is great. I mean, I don't, yeah, okay. They use it right away. Nice. Which is great, but I've been listening to that for it seems like that always pops up. And my algorithm's just completely saturated with all the indie and what all the kids call Midwest emo. That we don't need any cars parking here. So that'll work much better. I mean, I could put a roundabout there. It would be best if this was here and this connected. We didn't have the point of conflict. But these roads are just so... I said the thing, yeah. the titular line. I said the titular line. Actually, I don't even know what I made my title tonight. Something about I think I put your name in the title, didn't I? We're building on Poplar's Island. At least that was on my thumbnail. I put it up. One on YouTube. Name dropping. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it not? It's not getting the song request, huh? Okay. A damn thing. Yeah, they keep patching it, but it's not fixing my issues. So yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it to work, and then I'll do the redeem for you. Yeah, this should be okay. Naples inspired island. Oh, okay. Like if you could see the thumbnail, I put your name in the thumbnail. I would really rather them not cross traffic. Why don't I just forget this? So we don't have to cross traffic there. We cross traffic at the light. Continue. This is the only part that needs to be fixed. 5. Okay, finally loaded up here. That's so odd. Okay, I'm just gonna reboot it because the settings. Your first corrupted save? Oof. 15 minutes old? Well, I mean, that's good. That is a silver lining, actually, yeah. Could have been much worse. Much worse. That sucks, though. It has to have something. I forget. Any clues? What it might have been? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had a... I mean, maybe. I may have had a corrupted save. Definitely possible. But I save so much, right? That it hasn't ever been a huge problem. Just after an update. So those new-ish, the slums, I was just talking about them earlier. I guess I didn't really get a corrupted save, but I was getting, these the ones? I was getting an issue with them, so I had to remove them, but they've been fixed. I should try them again. Okay. Sorry about the wait here, Bob. I'm getting it loaded up again. It takes a second. Go. Well, hopefully you didn't do too much work in 15 minutes. Again. So this is kind of temporary because I need to figure out how I'm gonna get this connected. So I'm gonna do recolor and go back through all that and get it looking nice. Senior Ethics has returned. Hey, what's up? Yeah, so Moose is definitely, yeah, damn, look at that. Moose is definitely somebody, if you're interested in the game, definitely somebody you should. His cities are pretty, his detail is pretty amazing. One of the best at detailing for sure. He streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So they want to use it too. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see if this connects again. Oh, of course I have to reconnect. And I love this bot. I wish it would just stop doing this. Vanilla hell of his own making, yeah. Is he really? that goes against the whole point, the point of the stream. Well, I guess he's on 24 hours, which adds an element to it. I'll figure this out. Hell, maybe just a roundabout right there. Maybe we go for the roundabout. Definitely not Naples. The roundabouts in Naples look like this. I'm having like angel hair pasta with pretty good. Jemima made me some pasta. Everything with the bot takes forever. It's like 10 seconds to click something in settings, then I have to authorize it. And then it has to get things ready. And I almost always forget to, I'm like, I'm going to reinstall this bot, like set it up again, and I don't do it. That's good. Sometimes a little bit of, if you have any garlic, that's so good. Or just some salt and pepper. Okay. Is that really what we're listening to? Okay, we are listening to that. It was surprising. I'm getting there, Bob. Holy hell, I'm getting there. Getting things ready, getting things ready. And then we need, I'm just gonna turn this into a roundabout. This is what I was trying to avoid, but there we go. Oof, that looks horrible. Yeah, that looks really bad. Okay, let's see here. Yay, it works. Okay, so if you want a song request, go for it. It's all hooked up now and it's working. For such a simple little program, it does glitch out a lot. Maybe that's why. Maybe they started vibe coding. I don't know. That's always possible. Riri hasn't had any issues. So maybe it's just me. Man, that looks horrible. Just this over on the right side here. I guess the traffic isn't really that bad though. But if I start adding growing the population on the island, it's definitely going to. I could just have a ramp that comes off here. Crossing traffic here is going to kill the connection. Like that's going to be the bads. There's also another plan.
And pork chop. Oh no. Minnie shows up immediately. Like, I'm back. I'm here. Hi, Minnie. Jemima said that Moose was asking to add mods. Did someone redeem Gnome? Yeah. Someone. Who could it be? Oh me, oh my. He didn't. He said no. No, sir. Absolutely not. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna change lanes right here. I know what I can do to help me forget this. A very important question. Oh no. Very, very serious question. Yes? What is the very important question? I don't normally sound like this. Minnie's obsessed. Are we a cult? Yes. What's my flavor of crayon? Like flavor. We like mixing senses here? We like synesthetes? No, I like there's like a I don't know, I've always liked there's this orange, but I can't remember what color it is. The girl's got a big pack of crayons. I want to say that it's like, it's like orange cream or something like that. Or like peach.
It tastes like purple, yeah. Yeah, there's an inside joke. It tastes like 3. Yeah, so I'm gonna go underneath the highway with this 5 lane. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the actual name. I think it's like orange cream. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. And then I can go back to the one-way road. So then we can actually have the cars parked. Battery acid blue? Does that have like Does that have like a metallic sheen to it, or like sprinkle, like sparkles or something? Does it have sprinkles? It's definitely having a weird interaction with this road here. Like, yeah, like cobalt, something like that. Indubitably. Raise this up. Went too low. Somebody, I think it was Prospero. His whole thing was cobalt blue. Like his whole branding, because he kept buying buildings in the city. We had to turn everything cobalt blue. But yeah, let's look at the city. One second, I'm almost there. Okay, so the rest of the city, I started here. Right here. I think, I want to say that this may have been the first road that I drew, or constructed in the city. And then it just kind of branched off from there. The plan, I was not planning to do a Mediterranean. He can't bulldoze power lines. What? They must be overlapping something. Thank you, Jemama. Thank you, Jemama. Thank you. Do I have to do that? Whatever he keeps showing, that old dude saying thank you. Hey, what's up, Shock? No, you too. What? You're telling me he hasn't sent that to you? I've been getting at least one of those per night. He's like, all right, good night. I'm going to bed. And then he doom scrolls for an hour just so he could send me some of that unhinged. He's been thanking all types of people. He ruined your algorithm. The view looks good. Hell yeah, Shock. Thanks, dude. How you been, man? How's your Saturday so far? But yeah, Luke, I get pretty focused on like block by block. Brick by brick. I built that shit for years. Yeah, does he send you the roast beef guy? The chicken pot pie guy? I get pretty focused on tiny little areas, and then I do a lot of redeems for people. Like Emily asked me to do this for a long time, and it took me a bit to finally get it set up. But we did the custom sign that she provided and the custom pricing menu, I guess. We have the chalkboard out front. So little things like that. I take my time. I'll work on stuff for hours and hours. So I've been working on this city since October to get all of these blocks filled with the Mediterranean buildings. That took me 4 months. 4 months. You woke up to the chicken pot pie guy, yeah. And the tree guy, yeah. You knew it would be strange to friend him there. I knew it. It's stranger than I could have ever imagined. Went out to a cafe, got some macaroons. Delicious. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Sounds like a fine Saturday. Here, Luke. We have a beach that I was working on for maybe a week or two, and then a little bit more when I. So what I do is I'll do like frameworks of stuff, and then I'll work on getting some things placed. I'll get some of the surfaces and decals placed, and then I'll move on. And then I'll come back and do another layer of things on it. So I'll do another layer of detailing. It just kind of works like that. Whatever I'm interested in the, whatever the night brings, So I'll go back and do like layers. So this was one of those. I'd put the beach down and then left it for a while and then came back and started putting buildings down. Did a little detailing with the water here, with the pool, more of like the beachfront shops, a little bit on the beach, which I still need to, there's things I want to do here. I need to come back and add more. But the other night I added a extra path here using some decals. You need food. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Know the date? Oh, 4/21. Yeah. No. Broke 420, my god. Put a station in. I like doing custom stations as well. A lot of fun. I've done a couple of these custom tram stations now. Ooh, look at that line waiting. What are they? I think they're probably waiting for all these people going to the beach. My god. These crowds. They're lined up. You missed the 421 at 420. Yeah. You were like 30 minutes late. Okay, so that's just one area. I wanted to, like I said earlier, I wanted it to match the illustrations of the Roman settlement. So a lot of, and Mediterranean, specifically Italy, a lot of farms and density kind of meeting. There's no real barrier between them a lot of the times. So I went for that. And here's like a tourist harbor that I've been working on for a while. Could use some more trams. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm going to redo the tram system actually, because the tram system is, it is on the roads. So I want to split it and have it separated from, so it's its own light rail system rather than being on the streets. Maybe in a couple spots, like downtown, I'll probably have it on the streets still, but for the arms that go off, I'll probably split it up that way. But yeah, so the harbor with the resorts, there's a couple resorts I've worked on. Right here, here's another one. Here's the first pool I did. Lots of marinas. And we have the rest of the area here. I want to have the Mediterranean buildings climbing up the hill. And this is somebody's villa up on top of the hill that I need to finish. That's for Rome. I'm so bad about that. I've been telling Rome I was going to finish that for a while. But then we come downtown. We have the dense core obviously in the center of the city. You have the new modern train station that kind of spurred the development of this whole area. Here's another one of the tram stops. It's very busy. Train station's very, very busy. There's always crowds going to and from it. Congrats on your post, MJ Ask Gas. Yes. This, I started looking into building underground parking garages. Really, really enjoy doing that. So we have like a main garage for the downtown area, which I need to connect over here. Need to have another entrance. Lots of underground parking. Then I started with the university. This was all a seaport. So I redid it. Turned it into marinas and a small university. Kind of inspired by the school I went to in downtown Denver. And I wanted to have something that wasn't just a square bunch of 90-degree angles for a marina. I wanted it to be kind of contour the coast. So I experimented with some key walls a little bit. And awesome person, It's Con, made a bunch of roads for us. Can you help that, please? Can you help the robot over there? Made some boats for us. And experimenting with the rocks. And ooh, they disappeared. Why is that? These are supposed to be tennis courts, but they're gone. Not there anymore. No idea why. Oh, God. Oh, no. I cut the power lines. My power lines. Should be good now. And then last stream, I made this castle. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the shout out to Shock. Shock's an amazing builder. Shock's been working on a city since the game came out, and it's basically the entire map. I think you have built on the entire map now, right? Are there any spots there that you haven't developed? I mean, you have a couple forests and a couple nice forest parks and stuff. Yeah, but anyway, I did this last stream because I hadn't messed with the castle assets. So built a little castle town right in the corner. Oh, okay. Basically the whole thing. But normally, I don't know if you're still there, Luke, but I like to do parks. So can they park up in the castle? No, actually they can't. I didn't do any parking. So they probably need that. I could redo some of these, do some one ways. Yeah, I completely forgot parking. They can definitely drive up here. We have this semi truck visiting. This was fun. Using the new cliffs, that was a lot of fun. Newish cliffs. They've been out for a little while. But so far tonight, I've just been working on getting a better connection because we were very backed up here. And having all this traffic, these two conflict points, not working too well. I had them running relatively smoothly, but oh, I see what happened. Since I redid the intersection, these got weird. That shouldn't be so bad anymore. It'll clean itself up. But as long as it's all in one spot and we're crossing in one place. I had it crossing in two places, in two intersections, two little T junctions, and that was ugly. That's crazy though. You still have a spot to fill up. There we go. Oh, there you go. Look at all that. But I want an element. There has to be some traffic because this is what it looks like. Naples looks very dense. There's tons of parking along all the roads. It's very, very pretty city. I want to go see it, but not designed for cars really. Lots of pedestrian connections, lots of stairs, and all this types of. So what I'm gonna do, I think, for the rest, at least for the next hour or so. We'll see how carried away I get. But I want to develop this area. Lots of dead ends. but very, very dense. So this is what I'm looking Oh, and there's also a very interesting road here, which is this. You could see that. So at first I thought this road just went up and connected here. But I think what it's actually doing, it's going into a tunnel right here, which is a parking garage. And then it comes out here and continues up to this intersection. There's a gate right here. So this is not an actual, I can't look at it. Maybe if I was on Google Earth. But I'm pretty sure you go up here into a parking garage and it does its thing. And then you pop out here. So that might be kind of fun. Obviously the scale is a little off. What I'm working with. This in real life, the distance is much, much shorter. So I'm gonna have to figure that part out. So I could do a little garage here. Get that set up. Or I can fill this area in. I might do that. I'll go back to the parking garage in a little while. I feel like I need to get like warmed up or something. Here. Terranean. And then look and see what we're dealing with from the ground level. So we're past the block with stairs. At some point, I'm just going to have to go. Did you go to the mountains in Italy when you went to Europe? We passed through. We were in Milan. So we passed under the mountains. We stayed in Switzerland. So we got to see the Alps. We didn't get to see the Italian Alps, though, necessarily, just from Milan. And we saw a little bit. But we were just on the train. Unfortunately, but the Swiss Alps, it's amazing. It was beautiful. I mentioned your mama's family in Switzerland, so very cool. I think what I'm going to do also is I'm going to make my own walls. So this is where I stray from the actual build. Yeah, I would love to go too. Milan was cool. It was pretty there. There's places around Milan that I want to go. There's that. I don't know if you saw when Ren suggested there's a fortress in a town on Lake Como. Beautiful. Where they did the Olympics, yeah, for sure. The Alps are just crazy. Coming from the Rockies in Colorado, the Alps are something else. Very nice. Would recommend. I don't know if you've ever been to like glacial waters at all, but like they're pretty here. The blues, it's kind of like in British Columbia. We'll get it occasionally if you go to the right place in Colorado, but it's a little bit I wouldn't say it's muddy or anything, but it's the blues that you see in a place like British Columbia or in the Alps. It's incredible. Like the color is so amazing, but it's the water right off the glaciers, just on the glacial melt and the creeks and the lakes. It's beautiful, and that's what we saw when we were in Switzerland. Southern Alps, where the lakes around it are amazing. Yeah, it's incredible. The colors are just so brilliant. But it's the same in British Columbia, which is another place that I want to explore more. I visited I visited British Columbia, but just Vancouver, and driving from Seattle up to Vancouver. But I wanted to go further north. Next time, someday we'll do that. Do I want a bridge? A bridge. Am I drawing with a pedestrian street? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I do. Maybe I'll just do a dead end. Match this. That's cool. When were you there, Shock? I didn't know you went up that way. Like that. We'll have buildings around this. So all of these roads are just so packed. It's hard to match it. But we'll get close. Hey, have a good lurk, Pop. When you were a kid, you did a drive down to Queenstown. Oh, okay. Whoa. Yeah, I've only been there once. The one time. A lot of fun. When we got to the Alps, it was a lot of fun. I mean, everything else was a lot of fun too, but I enjoyed that the most. I'm a mountain man. Just getting to the mountains was like a relief. Feel most comfortable in the mountains, I think. This playlist isn't bad. Like it. But now that since I've been doing this, eat any Swiss cheese. Maybe. I don't remember exactly what. Like we didn't go looking for anything particular, but Jemama's cousin is a chef. He was making us food. Driving us around, making food. We should have. We had a little bit in we were a little bit more adventurous when we were in France. And then in Germany also there was I don't know. I can't really remember what we ate. Some of it's just a blur. I remember it bits and pieces. It's been a while now. All I know is I want to go back. I want to go visit Switzerland again. Awesome. One day. It's not cheap to make those trips, so. But it was probably, like I always say, we should have stayed in one place. We did this whole tour around the continent. It was a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this playlist isn't bad tonight. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I need a building I need a corner piece. We need to go 2. But if you are just stopping by tonight and you want to see something, let me know. We can go and look. Gonna do some food tours? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, some food tours off the beaten path. If you can. That's something that I would like to do. That would be very, very nice. Need another wall. Kyle Bar, hello. How's the city building? Good, good. I'm doing a Mediterranean-ish. This is more Mediterranean than the rest of the city, I'd say. All Mediterranean inspired though. But yeah, the city building's going well. So I think in the title I said Naples. That I'm using Naples as a source, as reference for this island here. Trying to learn some tips. Right on. Yeah. Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm playing with a lot of mods. So some things might be a little bit different. I don't know if you're playing with mods or if you played the first game with mods, but there are some important ones to get. You'll see me using Move It a lot, especially with what I'm working on tonight. I'm just working on these narrow Italian streets. And I'm not zoning very much, so using mods mostly for quality of life. Yeah, for sure. Like Anarchy, Move It, stuff like that. It's hard to play this game without Anarchy. I discovered that when Bridges and Ports came out. I tried. I really did. I tried for a couple hours. Traffic, yeah. This one. There's some other ones that I need to try. Some other traffic mods. One that you can set up timed lights, phasing, all that I haven't touched those. I'm a little nervous about some of the mods like that. But I'll try them eventually. That was a big part of the fun for me in the first game, was setting up time traffic lights. That was a lot of fun. Not smart enough to solve traffic issues. Oh damn. I just kind of worked on a little bit of an issue I was having, and it works pretty well. I wanted to reduce the intersections. So I had a T coming off here onto this road. I had a T junction and it came down there, which is it's because I was trying to match what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at. This road right here. I was trying to match that. But it wasn't working right because it's a one-way and it comes off here and it was just backed up. So I put it underneath the highway here and have this road be the main connection. This was working pretty well, so I kept it. I don't want to go back and tear this road up because it matches really nice. So definitely use this though, lane connector, because the game doesn't like to. It's never going to do what you want it to do. You have to do a lot of, especially if you're going to play it without this mod, you have to do a lot of things to make it. So it wasn't using this lane to connect to this lane. So I connected there. So we have 2 lanes. So we're not just having like a long single file line of cars. Used a 5-lane asymmetric here to create a turn lane. And then I had to make an extra turn lane here to connect both of these, which they're kind of using, not really. Looks like they're turning and then they might even be going over. So I have to fiddle with it a little bit. But we're getting a little backed up. No, they're using it. And then changing lanes. But I could fix that. Making that another asymmetric. But it doesn't seem to be doing too much harm. That looks pretty realistic. Could also change this and make it this probably wouldn't be a bad place for it. I was a little apprehensive to you. Oof. Once I zoom in, I see things that I did. I did that right before stream started. I have to move that. Didn't get my 90-degree. $12,000. A massive traffic problem. Yeah. What type of bottlenecks do you have connecting to your highway? It's always a big problem. I see beginners having. Ooh, I made the train disappear. Sorry, everyone. Lots of bottlenecks. So they'll have one connection to their highway. I've managed to keep it pretty minimal. The reason this is here, I normally wouldn't have done this, but somebody asked, they did a viewer redeem. They did a viewer redeem for a highway interchange. This is the Makasan highway interchange in Bangkok, Thailand. So, diverging diamond. Okay, cool. 2 entrances. And they get backed up. Need to make that second lane. Also turn left at the end. So they'll use over here. If you look up the Makasan interchange, I matched it pretty well. Kind of phallic shaped, which Pip pointed that out. But it's hard not to get that. But DDUs are good. DDUs are definitely good. I used a single point intersection here for one of the ramps. Very, very efficient. You know, probably if my population expanded a little bit, I might want to return to this. Diverging diamonds are so popular and work well. Yeah, the diverging diamonds, they do work well for sure. Are those getting backed up though? And you also, if you're just a beginner, sometimes you need to ignore traffic when you first build a neighborhood, because the game will move people in all at once, and they often use taxi cabs. So you'll have these traffic jams of taxi cabs. But also, if you're mixing your industrial traffic with your residential traffic, you're gonna probably have issues. Not that you have to have a dedicated on and off ramp for industrial traffic, but it's always best to provide separate-ish access. Where I put the roundabout, yeah. Doesn't matter now, yeah. No, it would have mattered though. If I wouldn't have had a light, or if I would have had the light there, yeah. And you'll see a lot of people talk about hierarchy, road hierarchy, which is important. You have the industry on one side of the entrance and residential on the other, yeah. Yeah, if they're sharing, and especially when you first build a neighborhood, it's gonna be rough. And the industrial traffic will be rough. But it really is best to try and provide access, to provide a lot of local access, so they don't necessarily have to use the highway. But yeah, you'll get, once you start sprawling, it compounds for sure. When you're building with density, you want to provide local access so they don't have to necessarily use the highway. Like for me, the highways are always used for long trips. Right? I don't want them getting on and off the highway if they just need to go, If they need to go from here to here, I don't necessarily want them to use the highway. I want to provide enough of a direct route for them to use the local roads. So in that way, hierarchy is the road hierarchy, right? 2-lane, 4-lane, 6-lane, having it step up. So you have these main arteries running through the city with plenty of connections. And like, this is okay having them this, but if you're building just like dense, like high density, sometimes it can screw you up if you have intersections this close together. So you want to pay attention to that. But also, sometimes you literally can just add a turn lane. Like, you can just add a turn lane. You can make this asymmetric. So like, if I find that a lot of people are turning here, then I'm going to add a 5-lane instead of having a 4-lane. I'm going to change this to a 5-lane asymmetric. And sometimes roundabouts are not good. Roundabouts are good. For me, something like this is fine. It's kind of light traffic, but there's also, you see, the intersections are spread out where they're actually going to stop. This street has priority. This street has priority. There's stop lines all the way down here. So this roundabout is kind of like an express intersection, right? They're going to fly right through it, and they're going to hit this stoplight. If I had a stoplight here, and if I had a stoplight here, then this tends to not be so great. If you end up adding a roundabout, sometimes you have to just add another roundabout, and then you have to add another roundabout, on and on and on. So sometimes it's not really the best way to go about it. They can be very good, but as long as your intersections are spaced far enough apart from where the roundabout is, it usually works out. But other times you're better off just using having like this. If I was getting more traffic from here, this roundabout would not be good. If I was getting more from here, it would not be so great. So I would have to figure out a better way. And see, I'm getting backed up here, so I'm going to have to figure out a better way to get traffic in and out of this city. I'm probably going to add something up here. But I was trying to do 1-to-1 in a way to the Naples road layout, kind of. So I didn't want to have another connection because this is just what it looks like. But in Naples, they also have more connections. It continues on both sides. So they have connections all over the place. Past this, they'll have connections. Over here, they'll have connections. But I'm limited because of the space that I decided to use. So I have to figure out how I can stick to the general idea of what I'm trying to build, what I'm trying to make this look like, and the reality of making it function. So you've been to Naples? Oh, cool. Man, I've never been. I'm just looking at maps. So moving in out traffic, this could be a lot of the traffic is coming from the port. See, I'm bottlenecking myself here because we have one way out. Well, there's 2 ways technically, but they're using the same intersection, so it's not good. This has all been here for a while. So I just have to figure out another way to get people. What would be optimal would be maybe to have a tunnel on this side of town. Have a tunnel on this side of town that links up over here. Or maybe with the highway. I don't know. Yeah, it is one way out. It is. That's it. They could go here, but that's too long. They're going to choose this every time. So I'll figure it out. As long as this isn't horrible and we're not like backed up and we're not gridlocked all the way back here, like I'll keep doing it. Yeah, tunnel for sure. Could have a tunnel. if I did a bridge, it would have to be pretty high because I have the harbor traffic on this side. There's no ship traffic here, but the ship traffic uses this. I don't know, I'll figure it out. As long as what I wanted to do today was make sure that this wasn't getting backed up. With this connected here, it was, so. So, but the more people I add, the more it's going to get backed up. But these people anything here should use this, or it could use this. They're probably not going to go down here and there, because I think they'll probably use this alley. Wait, no, I made this one way. This one way goes like this, so they'll probably go around. Probably see a mix of it, to be honest with you. But another connection here or so would probably help. But it's all about how I can make it work. Because once you get past here, there's not a whole lot of roads connecting. You could see. So like I started here, Via del Parco Margarita. Once you get past Via del Parco Margarita, I just sounded so American when I said that. It's awesome. But once you get past it, there's not much. You have a couple connections, but they have a lot more going on down here, and they're there's a highway that runs. Just have to figure it out. What is he in Inglourious Bastards? Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Yeah, so the whole island needs a lot more terraforming, and a lot more building it all up. It's very sparse right now. 8600 Sims, thank you for following. Gorlami. It's been a while since I've watched that movie. I should watch it again. Yeah, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. No, that should be. I should have switched that. I just realized something. I have to check something real quick. In the browser here. Okay. Okay, it's working. I got worried about something for a second, but we're all good. Yeah, so I don't know how else I'll get this connected, but a tunnel. So then we have a circuit, right? Then we have a full circuit. These one way in, one way out things, they suck. And I kind of trap myself with it. I thought maybe I could make it work, but we'll figure it out. More buildings though. I think what I'll also do is maybe mix it up a little bit, because I've been going on with the just the residential buildings, and I need my unemployment's horrible right now. I've just been plopping, plop. I'll get a corner building over here. So these are still my favorite. I love these buildings. Urban Promenade, they're very cool. Especially mixing them with the Mediterranean packs, very, very nice. Yeah, I love the I like the Mediterranean pack, but the urban promenade I think they're my favorite. You can fit them in so many different places. I've done a couple. Let's see where I'll have like a Mediterranean building, and then I'll squish them together so I have a modern kind of a modern facade. So it looks like they've been. I have to find. Oh, here. So you have the old Mediterranean building in the background with the modern front. Usually they turn out pretty well. I've done it a couple times. There's another spot. I can't remember where I did it though. But with Move It, you can squish all that stuff together. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to at all. Oh, and then if you haven't seen these, the static ploppables, that let you style things. So you get like a dummy building. No, I want the. Yeah, and then there's items, so I could put them back here so they don't and they don't warp the terrain. See, I can do whatever I want with them. Sink them. They don't warp the terrain. But we also get these blocks, so you can hide them inside the building, and they act as, obviously they act as high density, medium density, low density. So if I use a high density, this is a building now, but you can hide it. So 65 people could live here, and you just bring these dummy buildings to life. And then you can use invisible paths, and they have garages, and they have add-ons that you can use. If I click here, you see pedestrian gates. You could tell them where to go, or you could use invisible paths. You can move them the center to hide them better. There's service blocks as well. Service blocks. These are by Star Q. If you're looking on the PDX mods, they're by Star Q. As are the static ploppables. Good. Yep. Yeah, Star Q is great. They've made a lot of very useful things for us. I'm gonna make this kind of a. I put a pedestrian. Good though. This game's fun. Vanilla, I'm not sure about. I wouldn't really. The mods make everything so much better for me. It's hard for me to go back. I want to, because it's been so long. I want to refamiliarize myself with it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe at some point. I was thinking of doing a YouTube series of vanilla. Just me learning again. Learning how to do things without. I might do like a vanilla light though, where it's anarchy. But zoning is just I just haven't done it for so long. It'd be interesting. Vanilla game just doesn't have the quality. Yeah, watching one of my friends he's making or working on a vanilla city right now, and he's a heavy detailer, and he's having troubles. But there's other people like Teddy Radko that he's building a city. He's building a vanilla city. He loves building vanilla stuff. So he just finished complaining about anarchy. He's doing a 24-hour stream right now, Kyle. I don't want to send people away, but you should check out Moose if you're interested in the game. Maybe you're familiar with Moose. I don't know. Farm zoning is so much easier in CS1. Yeah. Population 604. Stand back. Yeah. Everybody, watch out now. Canadian Moose live. He's streaming Vanilla City right now. There you go. Thank you. Doing a little fundraiser. He's moving out of Vancouver, so it's expensive. Found him? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's funny. He hasn't played vanilla probably for years. You gonna lurk? You've been called to play games with Ding Dong. Oh, okay, thank you, Minnie. Oh, I want to switch this to Mediterranean Heritage. And there are some buildings that are odd angles. Did I see the new static ploppables? No. Oh, yeah. This thing? Wherever the heck it is. I don't know why I can't do it now, but this one. The advanced building control, yeah. Yeah, and Kyle, that's very useful. If you haven't found that, you should try it. Advanced building controller lets you automatically turn anything into a static ploppable. Very, very cool. And it's more like Rico from the first game. Rico let you choose how many buildings or how many jobs per building or how many people lived in a building. So you can so like with my city, I've been going back and adjusting jobs per building. It makes it a lot easier, I think. Especially I'm painting, so I'm not as concerned with some of the stuff, but I want to keep, I want to focus. I want to make the city work, right? I want to stay in the black, but I also want to paint. So
balls. Max 33 Gaming.
Hey, D-Max, what's up, dude?
9 months.
9 months. Holy hell. Thank you, D-Max. How's it going, man? Hey, I was playing Battlefield this week. Have you been playing? It's good to see you, dude. I was actually thinking about you the other night when I was playing. We gotta play. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we should figure out a night to play. I am amazed though at the amount of graffiti in Naples. It's everywhere. I don't know if that's just an Italian thing in the cities, but you've been playing a lot. Hell yeah, cool. That new level is really nice. I'd played a little bit when I did the testing, right? But I hadn't returned. So it was fun. Cuboid. I like this. Naples is a little dirty. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's just messy. Like every street, like here, I took some time to detail these stairs. Yeah. Everything is just cracked and broken like this. And it's just covered. Everywhere you look, every wall is damaged. The rebar showing through. There's just these empty spaces like this. where there's these walls just holding it back. Getting ready to play some operations mode. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, D-Max. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the resub, man. 9 months too. That's wild. Even something like this where it looks nice, it's still just kind of cracked and broken, you know. So I'm gonna work on this street. Ooh, look at that. That is ugly.
Hello there.
I think I am gonna put in a hey, what's up, dude? I hope you have a good time playing operations, man. That other game mode is very cool. Didn't they have something like that in the other game in Battlefield 1?
Just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate. Oh yeah. I still have some tea left. Cheers. Hunt and Prey, I think is what it's called. Very cool. Yeah, but I hope you have a good time playing. Yeah, and BF1, it's kind of, late as usual, stress from all these interviews and stuff. Oh, damn. Job interviews? Yeah, we're doing good. Doing real well here. Thank you. Yeah, whatever I was playing, it was like operations, but it was, I don't know, it was something different. It was hard. It was like Rush. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just operations, but it was like Rush. It was like the defenders, man. You get hooked up as a defender. Just like always, but that was difficult. Very difficult. I don't know. We'll play one of these nights though. Yeah, so is my Naples build a little too clean? Gauntlet or escalation? Yeah, something like that. They add so much stuff. I don't know. I don't know. And they were like, here's a free gift. And then I couldn't find the gift. I don't know what they're... I don't know. But it was fun. Got some good offers. Might end up making more than my parents. But it'll be a big boy job, yeah. It's messed up, yeah. Whatever, it was, like I said, it was difficult. Like it was, we managed to hold back on defense at the very last point for what I was doing last night. But when we were in offense, we couldn't get through it at all. We kept getting stuck. But that map is beautiful, so it was like, it was a pretty map. Very vibrant. Well, that's good to hear. What are you going to be doing? What are you going to be... What's the job going to be? Wait, I want the one way. That? No, I want the alleyway one way. There we go. Exciting though. Good for you. We're gonna try and make it a little bit easier for people to get around, because everyone's kind of stuck on one path, and that's never good. You're gonna play for a bit. You'll be listening. Cool, dude. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, I used them up here. Just a little bit. They fit perfectly right here. I feel like I need to place them and then draw roads around them. But they're very cool. Automotive car lift and appliance installer tech salesman, but I'm not going to take that one. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, Ortali, they're very cool. I need to remember to use them more for little places like this. I should request some smaller ones, like 2x2 with the angles. That'd be very cool. But they're nice as they are. Like I could probably use them here, which I probably should. Why not? Let's see. And their EU corner is what their EU corner. Never mind. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, these. There we go. Fit perfectly. I got an offer for an apprenticeship at both a quarry as a plant operator. Well, they must have seen something. Yeah, but Ortali, these are cool. They're very nice. Sometimes they need a little bit of adjusting to fit, but I mean, they're better than trying to cram the buildings together. Hot. As a carpenter, around here, I mean, I'm sure it's the same in a lot of places, not everywhere, but the carpenters around here are always busy. Busy, busy, busy. Is that an asset? Recently came across a post on Reddit about corner, but yeah. Yeah, these are a asset pack, G. Tons of different angles. You could fit them all over the place. Never bothered to get that obsessed because I prefer just to... Yeah, for sure. But they're very, very nice. See, here's them fit in to a... I mean, this I didn't design this area for the buildings, but there you go. They fit very well. Very, very well. They are by, I could tell you so you could look it up. MTTHI. European Corner Buildings by MTTHI. With 265, yeah. No, it's like, it's pretty amazing. Somebody was loading up their game, vanilla game, just with content creator packs and DLC. Instant. They load into the game like it's nothing. I'm up to, you know, of course they're not all mods, right? A lot of them are assets and decals and stuff, but I'm up to 472, I think. I have 472 mods. Sometimes I don't even know what I have. Like, so Moose reminded me that I had these decals. I didn't realize it. He was like, dude, you have the decals. I was like, really? He's like, if you have all of Zira's stuff. So I went and looked and oh my God. I have those decals. I'm an addict. Source design. Yeah. That's what we were talking about a little earlier. I was hoping that they'll release the stairs, but we'll see. You're up to 60. You're on your way then. You gotta pump those numbers up, Bob. No, your game probably doesn't take 15 minutes to load though. I need to time it next time. I think there was that night where I crashed a couple times and it was like 20 minutes at least. The crashes make the game load much more slowly for whatever reason. But just on a regular load, it'll be about 15 minutes or so. You get up and go and do something. It's not like City Skylines 1 yet. But I think my playset's getting there. If cool things keep coming out, I'm gonna Yeah, no, and I bet it's gonna be like boop, probably what, like Ortali timed it. Ortali timed it once when Bridges and Ports came out, and it was just the region packs from PDX mods, but everything else vanilla. If I recall, there may have been like some of the quality of life mods, but it was like boop, 5 minutes maybe. It was probably because of the UK pack. But I feel like I do want to try vanilla light, just to see what the like I said, I want to refamiliarize because it's been too long. I'd like to do something with it, as far as making videos or something. And by the way, I did not do a video this week. Kind of a busy week, and I just wasn't able to get to it. But that's okay. So 2 weeks with no video, I'm slacking. We'll get something posted though. I'm on the fence of whether or not I want to start a series, a basics, like a very, very basics for beginners, or if I want to make more like my design theory type videos of like what I'm building. So it's either like tutorials or do something where I'm showing like, ooh, this is the pretty thing that I made. But I have scripts written, so it wouldn't take much. I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know. There are things that people were asking about on my previous videos though that I could also try. We'll see. But I feel bad about not getting to it because I made a post on YouTube earlier. I was like, I'm going to do another. So it is, yeah. I am an addict. I have no willpower. Help me. Help me. Can I ask for City Skylines 1 zoo? That would be nice. I would actually like to make a zoo. I've never made a zoo in this game. Obviously, it's not going to be like the DLC, but hey, Daddy Gray. Hey, what's up, Fresh Pick? Leaving a lurk. Thank you. Hey, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. We should probably give Freshy a shout out. Usually very, very chill streams. Plays sim games. So has played City Skylines, but I think mostly The Sims. I don't know if as of late, but a vanilla zoo. Oh, hey Greg, thank you for the follow. A fake Skylines player, but you do make very nice things in Sims. In The Sims, are you playing that still? I know there's kind of with the buyout, there's kind of mixed about that game. But anyway, yeah, check out Freshy. Is this the song from Spider-Man? Lazy bastard, busy. No, Jemima was not feeling well this week, and I did end up having a lot of stuff to do. Last year I haven't played much because they're greedy. Yeah. Is this the song when he's walking down the street with the black suit? He's doing that. He's like, that's from the third movie, right? You still build here and there. Okay, cool. Well, whatever you do in that game is pretty nice. Yeah, for sure. You and Jelly, like Jelly is very talented with that game. You all build some amazing things. This is okay. Man, I haven't seen that for a while. Jemama's been watching all the Marvel movies. And we just earlier this week, I think, or last week, I can't remember when it was, but we watched that Spider-Man. The new Spider-Man, sorry. The newest Spider-Man. Where they all... Was it the newest Spider-Man? Whatever one where they're all three of them. Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and the new guy. I can't remember his name. They're all in it. Made me kind of want to watch the old ones, and especially because of Sam Raimi directed the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, so it made me kind of want to watch those old Spider-Man movies because he also did those. It's been years since I've watched those. The wrong song? Oh no. What have you done? I can change it. 8 minutes long, yeah. I think the limit I have is 10 minutes. Snowy White Midnight Blues. If you put the track that you want in, I can cancel this one. I have a queue here. Okay, so we have some businesses. They need more customers, but so I'm also balancing. Oh, if you send me the link, we could give you a refund. Jemima, do you have the mod screen open? Can you give Yabber a refund? And then if you queue the other song, yeah. There, I removed it. So maybe some offices, and I think these are actually mixed use offices. Let's see. Pretty sure they are. Yeah, they're office. Huh. I thought they were offices. They're just mixed use. Never mind. Yeah, they're just mixed use. Oh well. Apparently you can have office and residential. You can't have more than one company per building, but you could have office and residential. But I haven't seen that much, if at all. They might be out there. I haven't seen them. I should use these. I really should. I opened them up. I got the toys out. I should try them a bit. That's funny. I didn't realize that it was this song. See, that angle's too much. Oh, he's doing that on this part. Sam Raimi's so campy. It's funny. I don't know. Do any of you like Evil Dead? Bruce Campbell. And now I got these out. Hey, what's up, Riri? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. There you go. Cool. Hopefully that's the right one. The 63 degrees, what I was using, right? So we have 63 and the 45 degree. Maybe that's what... No, 63. Yeah, having a good night. Have a good night so far. Riri, did you see the castle? 60 mods, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. 245 to load textures, 225. Crash to desktop. Oh no. Oh, 245 to load textures, 160 mods, 220. I see. Yeah. Thanks. I added the cliffs. I need to work on this down here. I want to do a port with a bunch of like grain stores and stuff, like an old medieval port that's been turned into a marina. I'll get to that. Yeah, and this is quite the song, though. I did not expect that. Get up. Do 3 wide corner. Yeah, I hope you had a good week though, Riri. It's always good to see you. You planning on streaming tonight? I needed to see other buildings in place here. Before I used them, I couldn't quite. So my thing too is I don't need to have end to end, right? So a lot of the times I'll have these just be on the corner like that. There is one in the schedule though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I wasn't sure tonight, but I'm glad I did. I said, Jemima, should I stream tonight? She said yes. And I was like, all right. Like, okay, I'll do that. Yep. Yes, dear. So I've been matching the roof color as closely as I can. This might be better because I had these, they were just down the block a little bit. Dye that. Let's see how well I did when they're right next to each other. Yeah, not bad. Really not bad. Maybe I should do 2 of these next to each other instead of that. Because after they are mixed use, this is a good intersection, a good corner for them. Where are we here? What's going on? You can do it. Oh, because I had that filter as well. Now look at them stacked next to each other. Yeah. I could do something here, back here. Oh, they're also in the landmarks signature building. Sorry, I should say signature building. Oh, and I didn't realize we do. Are these just slightly smaller? Or no? Kind of looked like it. Oh, no. Can stack them though. Do that, and then we get the straight line. How they look? Oof. The footprint. Somebody did this in the first game too, if I remember. They kind of had these buildings offset from the actual. It's like what I mean by that. The footprint. The footprint was slightly where you would think that the edge was. Like this is just kind of a empty space. Yeah, that's not going to work right. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, these are the static ploppables we don't want. But sometimes these fit very well. Sometimes they're extremely good. Very, very much worth it. Probably a 2x2. Also, so I've been shouting out everyone. Riri is a great cities builder as well. Everyone should go give Riri a follow. And Farming Simulator. And Timberborn. They're a little bit more of a variety streamer than I am. You come around here, you kind of know what you're gonna get. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to do something like this? And then the good thing about these buildings is you can recolor the whole thing, any of them really, so. Your mama's been busy tonight? What's your mama doing? Oh, are you're over in, you're probably hanging out with, in Moose's chat too, huh? Something like that. That does, I don't have it lining up. It lines up with that road, so I have to turn it just slightly. It's not that. Yeah, so Moose is doing a 24-hour stream. If you haven't gone over there, you should. But stay here too. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. If he'll make it 24, I think he's done it before. I will never make a promise. It says I will do a 24-hour stream. I'll never do that. Like I've done impromptu 12-hour streams. 24 though, by 12 hours I'm done. I'm done. Count on me to never make that promise. I'm not strong enough. I can't. It has to be when, if I were to ever do it, it would be people like the kids they would have to be out of town. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. I think I'd feel guilty that I was sitting here for that long. But I guess never say never. I doubt it. Strongly doubt it. 12 is about as much as I can do. When would I do another 12-hour? Oh my god. Ugh. I don't know. Never. Never. I love the way that I can configure these buildings, though. It's very, very cool. Can do all types of weird stuff. So what is he at? He started at 10 a.m. Oh man, he's almost halfway. Damn, Alice in Chains, hell yeah. Huh? Sorry. He's eating Life? Oh. Like Life cereal's vegan? Some dad rock. Alice in Chains isn't bad. I don't listen to them all, on my own very often, but there's a few bands from back then that I like. And I can listen to without just getting low. No, I like Stone Temple Pilots. I can listen to Stone Temple Pilots too. I have good memories about that band. Can't handle all the Creed, yeah. Stone Temple Pilots they were really cool. Scott Whalen's mom lived in the town I grew up in, and we got backstage passes when they came to Denver once. They played at the Magnus Arena at DU, and that was really, he was a really cool dude. He was clean, I think, when we met him. It was during one of the moments that he was sober. He cherry picks certain songs. No, I mean, yeah, same. But yeah, Scott Whalen is really, really cool. Very nice guy. Creed and Stained, yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan. Not the biggest fan of either of them. But I like Alice in Chains because it was all kind of the same time. I mean, you can hear both of these bands, you can hear how they influenced each other at the time. Very, very similar. The girls are reenacting Mufasa's death from like, dude, shock with the Lord's Prayer. Oh my God. Is Minnie there? Minnie. This is the song. This is the song we were talking about. You got the Man in the Moon. Lion King is just that iconic, yeah. I'm gonna have these next to each other, except we got 2x2. Should be good. Damn, threes. I like the Mediterranean buildings a lot because the building set is so simple. You can configure them in a lot of different ways. And I'm good with some of the gaps like that. That's all right with me. Move it over just a little. So apparently this song was like a big hit in New Zealand. You got to 1,000. I don't think I've gained any population in that time. I mean, I got maybe 1 block, 2 blocks. Yeah, what's up? I'm trying to keep up with the YouTube chat just in case anyone. I always glance at it because sometimes I completely miss it. Nobody. I don't think it's not really busy in there tonight, so it's all good. What's the correct ignition time? I have no idea. Hey, I got a question. I have no idea. Zero clue. I wish I could tell you. It's a very, very specific question. It's BS. Oh, okay. It's a trick question. So if I were to have tried to answer, you'd be like, dude, lying. You're lying. Oh yeah, if anyone's in here and hasn't been to the YouTube channel, there's a link right there. I'd appreciate it. I was just talking about how I didn't do one this week, but I do videos over there, and I'm streaming over there as well. So if you could, go give it a thumbs up. Either one of them. I do vertical and desktop stream. Well, I wish Minnie would have been here to hear that, because Chevy didn't make a 327 and 55. The 327 didn't come out till 60. Ah. It wasn't offered in the Bel Air with a 4-barrel carb till 64. However, in 1964, the correct ignition timing would be 4 degrees before top dead center. Damn. Yeah. I would never have been able to answer that. Oh no, I have seen. Is that what it's from? Dude, it's been ages since I've seen that movie. I love that movie. Doesn't Marissa Tomei ask that? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been forever since I've seen that movie. She won a Emmy, an Oscar. Sorry, not an Emmy. Yeah, she won an Oscar for that. She did an interview recently where she was just kind of leaning into the people saying that she didn't deserve it. She was just like, well, I got it. Just some joke. It was like, no, not recently. What am I saying? I saw her doing, she was doing the intro for Saturday Night Live the year she won. And she was joking about it. Because there was controversy about her winning that. She did. I mean, that movie was awesome. Oh my God. 423. It was a great performance. Yeah. It must, I mean, I think it was just, maybe it was the time. I don't know. I know that people were like, what the hell? It must have been the movies that she went up against. Something like that. Yeah. Ralph Macchio. At a match. Huh? Mia does? Kind of a weird little configuration. Ralph Macchio is, he was just in the new Karate Kid. I didn't see it, but... More urban promenade. Drink!
Just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, I'm out of tea. I'm out of tea. Chug. Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh my God.
Just redeemed hydrate.
That's probably for the best. I needed to drink some water. Probably for the best. I love these movie quotes. Didn't Coretto ask something last week? Oh, you guys were doing the American Psycho quotes, and I was like, what? I like answered it in earnest, like some random line from the movie. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yeah, holy hell. Gotta be careful. And so I need to watch, again, I need to watch My Cousin Vinny, and I need to watch American Psycho. I don't know if your mama will watch it, but we'll see. Earth, Wind, and Fire. This playlist. Holy hell. We're partying. Partying tonight. So really leaning into the mixed use. So we have a whole block here, and then we have the houses on the side, and boom, some more. I love mixing the modern and stuff. Fury, yeah, Fury's awesome. Saw it once. There were a few good World War II movies like right in a row around the same time. I thought that movie was awesome. Hacksaw Ridge in 1917. Oh my God, I've never seen 1917. We were going to go see that, and then I don't know what happened, but we ended up not ever making it. I guess it depends. We could answer that question if we find out what year 1917 was made. That would fill all the context I need in. What was the thing with that? That was one where it's like a single cut, like a single scene, right? Doesn't it just run through the whole movie? Or like not a single scene, like no cuts or something like that. Like one shot, and it follows him running through the front lines of some battle. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Before everything shut down. Man, I love this song. Anyone remember the California Raisins? Not this one. Yeah, we could do a lower one. That might be kind of cool, actually. A lot of cool facts about that running scene. What battle in particular? There's a specific battle. Like Passchendaele or something like that? I don't remember. Oh, was it Dunkirk? Oh, Dunkirk too. Dunkirk. I never saw Dunkirk. I don't think so, unless Jamama and I watched it and I just don't remember. I don't think we did. I don't think we watched Dunkirk, which is a shame, because there were several movies in that same, like we were talking about, the same little era. Gray just discovered something interesting. Uh-oh. Whoa, awesome. Hell yeah, that is really cool. Here, look at this. So these are some of RZ0's decals. Look at that. The Fruit of the Loom mascots, yes. Very cool. Thank you for showing me that. That'll actually save a lot of time. Oh no, Dunkirk would have been World War II. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the movie Dunkirk. Dunkirk is the evacuation of Dunkirk at the beginning, the outbreak of World War II. The British or the French defended the Blitz just long enough for the British to evacuate from mainland Europe. But yeah, I don't remember what the battle. I don't know what the 1917 battle was for that movie. Very cool. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Very useful. That's why when everyone talks about the French, I'm always thinking about Dunkirk and how they held off the Germans with a very, very small force relative to what they were facing. Saved a lot of people's lives. No, I've seen them. What is it that I never tried that, but you know the Real Vision decals with the vines that go on the wall. Sometimes I stick some bushes, you know, I flip them up and stick them to the wall. But that decal goes over the bushes, so it matches the color. But yeah, that's cool. The ganja fry my brain. Nah, I'm telling you, that's some of the stuff that you guys bring up. That's what happened to me too. Except I studied history in college, so a lot of it stuck a little bit more than just watching movies. You've done that? To change the color of the flowers? That's awesome. Yeah, what's up, Smack? How you doing, dude? Get these, back them up just slightly. Some of them can. I would never have been like, oh, I'm gonna do this over flowers to get the pigments. That's really cool. Back to look. All right, dude. Good, Smack. I can't remember if you were here on Wednesday or not, but this is what I worked on Wednesday. So I'm trying to fill in the town so I can get a good screenshot, like a proper screenshot of the castle. Otherwise, it's too empty. I want to get that with the train right in front of it. Hey, what's up, Hen? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know you're lurking, Poplar, but I like to do that to put the bushes on the side of the wall with that decal because it makes it look a little bit, I don't know, it gives it depth rather than just have this flat, which I want to do over here. I did a wall that was torn up, but I want to do the bush thing there. No, it's cool. And you learn something new every day. Yeah, that castle turned out really well, huh? I was like, I was gonna work on industry on Wednesday. I didn't do industry. I was like, I don't know what to do, so I started working on a castle. It was fun though. Hope you had a good week though. Everything went well. Work and whatever else you may have had going on. 3. Hen Gamer 3? Is my chat disconnected? Okay, I didn't know. I thought I just heard a fart. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Oh, I did hear a fart. Nope, it is. It is. Unresponsive. Please hold. We're experiencing technical difficulties with the chat. One moment, please. I like Brave browser, but I'm finding it has some issues. Twitch is frozen. The other pages are working. Here, I could use this chat room to see. There we go. Let's see, what do we have here? The forbidden cartridge. Your gas levels are at 41%. Oh no. My truck started pissing coolant today, so I got the opportunity to buy a new radiator. Oh boy. Oof. We had to replace our transmission in one of the cars. I think we got the car back like 2 months ago. That was fun. I found my e-bike battery and have charged it up now. Nice. I was thinking of faking your bike out for a spin. Yeah, taking your bike out for a spin. No, that's cool. I have to close the browser. One moment, please. Get this back. Thought it was transmission, so you were waiting on the tow truck and I was shopping for a new car. Oof, yeah. Yeah, the transmission, that sucks. That was not fun. But your mama was using the bus because we have another like towny car that we don't really, it's just for grocery shopping and taking the kids to school. She was using her car to commute, but yeah, that sucked. Well, a radiator, I mean, that's not horrible, right? Could be worse. Could be a transmission. There's still a 1,000? Oof. Damn, I guess I wouldn't have expected that. Holy hell. Wow. Well, yeah, it still could be worse. Transmission's not pretty. Yes, Hen? They gotta redo coolant and shit. I don't know, just pay him and trust. Yeah. I can imagine one of my cars has been sitting at my mechanics for a few years. The other one has the top of the engine yanked off right now, and the other one is on its last legs. Damn. Send me a photo to assess. Yeah. Let me make my assessment. Con, what's up, dude? I was just talking about you earlier about your boats. We had a couple of new players, and I was showing them around. How's the Concord takeover? It's good. I was showing Jemima. I wasn't sure if she had seen it because it was late the night we did it. Don't get scammed into buying a lemon. Oh, damn, yeah. Stocks are through the roof. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, you have a problem with water drainage for sure, huh? That's dangerous. There's a retaining wall that's tipping. Can I show? That'll is there a structure? So the wall's like this. Is there a structure right here? Because that will wreck whatever is right there. That will destroy it. Huh? That's Hen. Yeah, that's Hen. Hen sent me that photo. Yeah, you need a structural engineer to step it. If you're right next to that, the potential for the whole thing collapsing is and doing damage to your house. Is that your house? That that wall needs some milk. I almost said that milk needs some wall, but yeah. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Couple of 2x4s. Oh no. I mean, the water needs to drain better because that's what's causing that. For over time, the water is just constantly pushed and pushed and pushed. That's scary. That scares me. Like, we don't have a retaining wall around our house, but there's been a couple places I've been where I'm like looking at the wall wondering, and I've seen it. I've seen these things collapse and it's not pretty. Like, people will be out of their house. So, and it's dangerous because it could cause collapsing of homes depending on where the landslide happens once it gives. Jemima knows. Yeah, Jemima knows. It could definitely kill you, yes. If it's over 4 feet in the US, you're required to use a structural engineer, yeah. That's funny. I like that you're like, I need your assessment. Like, oh, shit. Oh, my God. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Depending on the force required, like the pressure that's built up there, it's a lot more than it looks like. Just, oh, well, you know, the wall's being pushed over. There's a lot of force. That's very dangerous. You had it collapse. Oh my God. Like, that's the type of thing where people, yeah, I mean, the initial force, that could kill you, but then you suffocate, right? You get trapped underneath. It could damage 8 houses. Holy hell. Yeah, well, also, yeah, you don't know. So if that wall was built that way, whatever's above it could come down with it. Could come down, everything could come down on top of all of the houses right there. I was in the box, you were chilling. I was like, get me out of here. Yeah. Oh my God. That's scary shit. Jesus Christ. That wall too is very long. Built in the 60s and not changed. Oof. Time to take things back to the 2000s. Uh-oh. Yeah, that gives me anxiety. Like just seeing that. Oh, dear God. Oh, my Lord. That building doesn't want to change colors? Why? Okay. So weird. Why? I wonder why it doesn't want to. Guess we'll have to just deal with it there. Require engineer work. Yes. That's exactly what Jemima immediately was like. You need a structural engineer. I wouldn't be surprised if the regulations are similar. The 4 foot, what Jemama's saying, the 4 foot tall requirements. Jennifer Lopez, get right. Oh, shit. Fergie glamorous. Hell yes. Well, I hope that gets fixed soon. I hope that gets fixed. Okay, I've done enough down here. I feel like I should do something up here. Yes, yeah, Jemama's right. As far as I know, that's because of poor drainage. Almost always because of poor drainage. But I'm not, that's just secondhand kind of through her, through what she's talked about. What I've seen when I've seen it on, you know, like videos of. Nope. We need to slope this. I hope something will be done in summer. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't rain a lot. Freaking me out, man. Freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. Half fully expecting it to collapse soon. Yeah, damn. It's like just waiting. It's not a matter of if. That thing's coming down. Yeah, that sounds scary as hell. Smack. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, can we get out of here, please? The 60s were wild, yeah. Wild times. I bet Poplar could tell you a little bit about that too. Poplar's an engineer. Poplar's somewhat of an engineer himself. Don't like that building. I don't know why. I just never use it. That wasn't a thing in the 60s, yeah. Yeah. So are you standing right there just looking at this thing? Just out in the morning? Like, damn. Like another degree tipped. It's... Because of house value, yeah. Well, and it's kind of unpredictable. You never know. Once that gives out, something else could give out. I think the force is probably straight ahead, mostly, but yikes. as at my professional assessment. as a engineer. No, I'm not an engineer. I can't say. Is that like giving medical advice? I'm not an engineer. Not a licensed engineer. Do not take my engineering advice. Yeah. And the fact that they're aware of it, yeah, that's I'd say too. That's why this is cool here. Like I kind of like this stuff. It's not bad. I wanted really, yeah, but I wanted to have a more upbeat. I was saying earlier because I've had so much like indie and emo on. So that's why I had that kind of funk playlist going. The architect's husband. What's up, Brad? Yeah, do not take my engineering advice. Always got the vibes, hell yeah. Forgot what my job is. I'm a professional dude. No, I do web development. Digging a drain pipe there. You're out there. Yeah. Thanks for the advice. I'm digging a hole right now. I'm gonna dig a hole. I'm like unsure of how I want to steps up. Syracuse gets the most snow in the country, and every year people are driving off the road like they aren't used to it. Yeah. Oh, your legs got sunburnt? Damn. They have roofs. They have safety equipment normally, but sometimes there's a person that takes the wrong risk. Yeah. It's sketchy. I'm sure, yeah, in New York, I'm sure it's similar. Yeah, with the just sometimes with the amount of snow. Something more exciting. Oh yeah, aren't you? You're going to the I can't remember what exactly it's called, but there's a skate. Stars on Ice. Yeah. Nice. Hope you have a good time. Jemima just got up. She's just like, oh God. I can't believe that I just saw that. I had to go through an entire winter with rear wheel drive car on. Oof. People just don't know how to drive. Damn. I would not want to drive rear wheel drive. It's hard for me to get that out. I would not want to do that though. Not here, not in Colorado. People have been posting clips from the show, and the Blade Angels are dancing to Golden from K-pop Demon Hunter. I still haven't watched that. Somebody asked my girls if they had seen that the other night when we were at the movies. We haven't watched it. When it comes to fun, yeah. In the winter in Colorado, I don't think I've ever. My dad, when we first moved here, he had an old truck. He had an old Dodge truck. You thought it was okay? Yeah. I've been wondering if the kids would like it. But we've gone front wheel or all wheel since. since like 1989 is when I moved here. Your neighbors hate me for doing donuts in the cul-de-sac. There's a parking lot we used to do that in the town I grew up. I have 3s. I'm like, why isn't this is supposed to be 2? That makes sense. I looked at a map of Europe yesterday and proceeded to spend 4 hours dreaming of a new European rail trip. We had fun. We had fun when we did that. Dude, I haven't heard this song for so long. Holy. Like decades. I don't think I've heard this in... Rail trip was fun as hell. I wouldn't... Next time we go, if we do any of that, it'll be very limited, but buying that rail pass, that was awesome. So good. I also watched the Pit finale tonight. Good television. Man, yeah, I just haven't had a chance. I started watching Daredevil, the new season of Daredevil, but the Pit is next for sure. It's definitely next on the list. Have you? No way. I don't remember hearing it. Okay. How much energy? Who's this? Well, apparently I need more energy because my brain doesn't work. Because I can't remember. I don't remember hearing it. You gotta hype it up. More energy. Sorry, Shock. My brain. Maybe it's because I don't sleep enough. That might be part of it. Leave it to Shock to have cued this song several times in the last year. Mm-hmm. What? Really? It's about a K-pop girl group fighting demons represented by a K-pop boy group. Yeah. Wait, what did I miss? There's a reply that I missed. My sister thought it was about demons. They're Christian, so they didn't watch it. Oh, no. Toby Fox, Death by Glamour. No, y'all are welcome to cue whatever. Love it. I love saying something and immediately being like, dude, you have her. Oof. From Undertale. Damn, that's a game that I've kind of felt like playing, but I didn't want to feel the pain. Coward. Cowardly. I also finished Final Fantasy VII. Oh, cool. Play it? Yeah. It's not that painful. Some of it looks a little difficult, but it doesn't look that. It doesn't play painful. Now, the one that does look painful is what's that? God. The sequel came out earlier, late last year, I think. Deltarune. That one, yeah. There's another platformer. People were playing the hell out of it on Twitch. My brain's just not remembering things right now. Wow. And now I love you, Bob. Bob, I love you. My God. That's going to bother me not being able to remember this game. It's like the biggest thing ever. Everyone was playing that game. Oh, off there. Lispa was playing it too. Silk Song. Silk Song. Hollow Knight. That's what I was thinking of when I said I didn't want to feel the pain. But Undertale, can you shout out? I don't know. I don't know what permissions I gave. Oh yeah, song requests? Yeah. Yeah, VIP can use song requests. Now, what was that from? What was that last song from? That from a game? Golden Star, what's up? Hello, Golden Star.
Hello there.
Oh, it's from Mario Kart? Damn. From the Wii. I have that on a drive. I have a hard drive hooked to the Wii. It's sitting over here, but I never play it. I wanted to get I ended up finding a couple controllers for it. Yeah, doing well, Golden Star. Thanks for popping in. Hope seems like I said goodnight. I think I said goodnight to you. Has it been that long already? Time. Where does it go? I think so. I think I did say goodnight. Were you in Moose's stream? Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's been on for 12 hours by now, I think, so. Did you say goodnight to me? You went to see Project Hail Mary. Oh, maybe I just said goodbye. Was it good? Everyone says it's great. I must have just said goodbye. Oh God. Amaze. Cool. My pimple patches didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. Our cinema experience consists of kids movies, basically. You recently downloaded an emulator and all that. You grew up with the Wii, so going down memory lanes. Yeah, no, I wanted my girls to experience it too. So that's what I was saying. I wanted to get the wheel for Mario Kart, but I couldn't find one that was the right price, or I don't know. I was looking at old video game shops around, and I found a controller, but recently downloaded, enjoyed it too. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hen. That sucks. I don't know what you have going on, but I usually just use hydrogen peroxide. But I know things can be a little bit more pernicious. They don't respond to that. Rocky was very cute. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, is Rocky a character in Project Hail Mary? I don't know anything about it. I didn't read it or anything like that. Gotcha. Hey. I don't know why my brain's not working today. I have a few spots that are bumpy. Pimple patches are better for getting stuff out of those. Oh, gotcha. What's wrong with my brain? Wish they showed more about his home plan. I guess in the books they do. Yeah, somebody did tell me that the books were... They said the movie was great, though. It wasn't one of those like, oh, the books were better. They said they were like, oh yeah, we read the books and the movie was really good. Yeah. I've read The Martian and saw the movie, which is made by the same person. Oh, cool. Martian was cool. I like that one. Yeah, that movie was great. We should get a babysitter. We should get a babysitter one night and go see a movie. Been too long. For a night? We could just go away. We'll go away and probably sit there and talk about the kids. What usually happens. Yes. Delicious. Burger. I could do with a burger about right now. Yeah, I say we should go out to see a movie, and your mom was like, yes. No hesitation. Getting these all squished together. You ate burg yesterday? I could fire up the grill. Fire up the old grill. Sounds good. It was Burger King? Aww. Boo. Nah. It's been forever since I've had Burger King. I don't even remember what it tastes like. I don't even remember. We had one in the town that I lived in, but it closed because McDonald's had like 3 locations right next to the, like, very close to it. Put it out of business. I hope you have fun. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Have fun playing whatever you're gonna do with them. Burger King tastes good. Wait, I've known parents who said they should get a sitter so they could take a nap. Yeah. No, I believe that. Or Tali, I believe that.
There have been times. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you very much. Hey, Connor. How you been? How you been? Just join us. What? Doing what? I'm playing City Skylines. Sorry. Hi. That's the best part of Heath Ledger, Joker. Is when he's in the City Skylines is cool, yeah. So boring. When Heath Ledger is in the nurse uniform. And who is now Two-Face? Harvey Dent wakes up and he's like, hi. I love that so much. It makes me laugh every time I see it. The old hawk. The old hawk tour. We've been given a chance at Hawk Tour. Thank you. And I could, but will I? What's cooler than City Skylines? If there's something, I haven't seen it. I don't know what you mean. City Skylines 2. Wait, did I just... No way. What did I just do? Oh, there's... I'm like, I'm out of it, man. Oh no. Brain, where have you gone? Beer and cigarettes? Yeah. Yep. There you go. Double the cities, double the skylines. Literally any other game. Thank you, Minnie. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much.
Literally any other game. Yeah, Jemama's got me on twice. Stereo. No, City Skylines 3 is better. Oh. One of these days. One of these days. In the distant future. I'll have a whole other game to get hooked on. City Skylines 3 is not as good compared to 2. It's only a 50% increase. Yeah. That's right. Yep. Have I learned to quench my third thirst? What the hell is that? No. What is my third thirst? What is my third thirst? Don't know. No idea. Hen wants to know. You'll see. Oh shit. Oh no. There it is. There. Was that my third thirst? Look at these. Look at these things just sitting out here. Don't need that. That open. Hell yes. Do.
HenGamer.03 asked me,
Oh,
explain in great detail what Greynoise's third thirst is. Are the elusive third thirst, a concept far more nuanced than a mere craving for sustenance or knowledge. It's a profound existential yearning, a deep-seated desire for purpose and meaning that transcends the physiological and intellectual. Greynoise, like all complex organisms, likely seeks to fill this void through creative expression, community engagement, or perhaps the meticulous crafting of virtual metropolises. It's a primal drive for impact, for leaving an indelible mark upon the vast canvas of existence.
Wow. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. So, have I? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like in some ways I may have. Some ways. Is it through this game? I don't know. Is it through just building community here? Maybe. I've definitely enjoyed that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. My third thirst. Second breakfast for hobbits, but for thirst. Yeah. I don't know. Guess in some ways, maybe. I do like tea. I would say that my meaning changes, but the most important thing to me are my kids. What color tea? Black tea. I like black tea. I think 7. Family first, yeah. Yeah, the kids. I mean, for a long time that I lived for them like completely, and I still do to an extent. But now that they're older, I'm able to afford a little bit more time to maybe to seek out the true third thirst. Yeah. You know, my internal, not my external. City Skylines is up there right now, though. God damn, I'm hooked on this game. I have to figure out what to do with this plaza. Yeah, gotta figure out what to do up here. You love City Skylines too? Hell yeah. Golden Star. Do you have any... Do you want to ever share your city? That'd be cool. Share it on Discord. Oh, my kids, they have to pay rent. Gotta teach them young about how real. Yeah. Well, we were looking at, Jemama's been talking about hiring them. And And because we can write off their wages on taxes. And as long as it's reasonable work, we could hire them. They could be like contractors for our company. Up to a certain amount. It's like $14,000 a year or something like that. The tax laws here. Yeah, their wages go into like a retirement. Bro's making business moves, dude. I'm serious. It's not a lie. There's something to it. So need Discord? Oh yeah. We're gonna hire those kids. It is, Yabber, it is. And that's what I told your mama. I was like, there's laws against that. I did. I told her right away. I was like, that doesn't sound right to me. But they could do like simple bookkeeping, note taking, chores, have them do the laundry, stuff like that. Filing. They could do clerical work. Clean my desk and I'll pay you. If I get this uni gig, I'll immediately shapeshift into a pension rich old white man. Just like that. Cool. Right on, Golden Star. There's a city share channel. That'd be cool if you shared what you build. Just boom. They're like, you're hired. You're like, bling. Just immediately. No hesitation. I love it. Gray's considering child labor. Oh shit. Hey. Yeah. I have a business. I do a lot of contract work. And I was filing my taxes on Sunday night. And I was like, dude, we gotta figure this out. We gotta do something else. No, it wasn't that bad. Taxes weren't so bad this year. When you get on next, you're busy this week. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whenever you have a chance, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see it. No, taxes weren't really so bad this year. It was actually kind of nice. I was able to write off tons of stuff this year because of streaming. I was able to do a lot. Very, very nice. Okay, we've actually, it doesn't look like it, but we've done something here. Together. You and me together. Dude, I was filing my taxes and figured I could hire my kids to do child labor. No, the 401k is for them. It's for them. It's not for me. The money is for them. It's to create a retirement for them, not me. But if it was for me, you're onto something. Together. Me and my kids. We're building something. We're building a business here. Oh shit. We're building something. I think I'll fence this off. I'm gonna do like a little garden back here and right here and here. So this is where a garden park starts. And there's like a little bit of there's a fence here. And then there's a little green area down here. Just got work this weekend. That's why I'll be busy. Oh, okay. Got a new job. Oh, cool. Congrats. Yeah, everyone. Maybe not retirement. Can you instead put that money into a savings plan so they have money to spend for their first house or something? Well, the way to get around the child labor laws are to put it into a 401k for them. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm talking about things that I don't really know 100% about. Like I don't know everything about it. I just know that's the gist of it. Your mama knows a little bit more. Oh, she didn't know. She disagrees. She doesn't know more than I do. Yeah, we like the idea. We do like the idea. But yeah, I am not a tax professional. I'm not a CPA, nor am I an engineer or a doctor or a lawyer. So yeah, don't take. Oh, see, here's what I was telling Luke earlier. Don't put your intersections so close. Look what I did. So I'm none of the above. My advice is not legal. It's not legal. No, it's not. It's not legal advice, I should say. It's not legal advice. I really got to figure this out. Gotta get these people. Gotta find a better way for them. Actually, there's another account type that we do have access to. My father-in-law made it, and it's for college actually. So yeah, it's like a 529, something like that. Oh, that's gridlock. Yep. We have one way out. I mean, there's more than one way out, but this is the way they're going to take. So we're locking up here. Coming right off this bridge. The end of the line of the highway, just boom. So I need to, what I'm going to do, Golden Stars, I think I'm going to make a tunnel over here on this end of town so that I complete the circuit, you know? So right now, the one way in, one way out thing, no, it's not good. They do have access to the train, but it's also, I haven't finished the road network up here, so it's very difficult for them. Here in Norway, we have a special savings account called BSU. It gives you reduced taxes and is only meant for purchasing your first. Yeah, they probably do have something like that here. Yeah, they probably do have some. Ciao. Ciao. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. See, what I'm trying to do is, where's the browser? Make sure I have the right window open. See, I'm trying to match roughly. I'm trying to do, I gotta find the end of the, so this is where I started. Can we see that? So I obviously don't have the room to fit all that in. Everything under here, which would alleviate that. You know, they don't have a single bridge crossing, so. But everyone from the harbor and from here is trying to get out here. Because some of them walk to the train station, but what it needs, like I said, complete the circuit. So if I put a tunnel and have it link in a relatively fast way somehow over here-ish, or just figure out a way to hook a tunnel, probably to horseshoe around the dense part of the city. We could figure that out. Lots of green space to build infrastructure on. Either BSU or index fund or rent fund to accumulate. Yeah, for sure. So, you know, like here, I'm sure I'm betting that there is something for a home for a living. But college is very expensive. So right now there's money being put into the college account, which is a 529. But yeah, money towards that would be excellent. Don't like the tunnel into downtown. Yeah, well, horseshoe somewhere around here. It could come out over here. It could connect here. I could have the tunnel link over here. Just as long as there's two ways in and out. I just don't know where I'll put it yet. So this is just gonna have. Ooh, look at that. This is gonna have to do for now. So we have tons of people moving in as well, because I just developed this whole area. Got up to 83? No, not yet. The island. This. Yeah, I could continue expanding here. I was actually thinking about an airport on this island. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know where I want to expand it. Right now, I just am like super focused on building it up so I have a visual to take a screenshot with. Like the actual function is like, yeah, that'll work itself out. I'll figure the function out. But traffic is a fun part of it. This is the first time on this city that I've had any of this, but I did it to myself. Fun spaghetti, yeah. Is that we could have an exit and a cross here, and we could have the tunnel emerge here, and then have whatever's going on with, and we could have an airport. Traffic is cool to look at. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that bridge was made excessively long when there were alternatives literally 50 feet. No. Absolutely not. No. I had to make everything else pretty. So I couldn't put... It's long, too long. Damn it. Airport and tunnel going to downtown, yeah. That would be cool as hell. Don't you tell me about my bridge. How dare you? You. Sometimes we want traffic though. Sometimes we want it. Sometimes we want it to look alive. 3 more pillars are needed. So I switched to this bridge tonight, Con, because I had 3 pillars with another suspension going across, but I wanted to use the extra dosed bridge with the rail. Taxpayers are feeling that bridge. Yeah, this is totally money laundering. This bridge is money laundering for sure. 100%. Hey, there's people I have to keep happy in this city. Okay? Sign of the times, Harry Styles. Couldn't the Sydney Harbor Bridge thing work there? Maybe. I could probably stack the rail myself. Could do the whole extra dose thing on my own. Budget was 600 million. City was like, double it and give it to the next person. Yeah. I could try the Sydney Harbor thing. I could redo it and redo the bridge myself. It doesn't take that much effort. Does it have space for rail? What, in the middle or underneath? I don't know. I was messing with it the other night. Where the hell is it? The Vancouver Bridge pillar is nice too. Where the hell did it go? Did I scroll by it? Where did it go? German Bridge. I could just search for it, I guess. Damn. We have the Vancouver Truss. That was right here. It was here. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Yeah, that would look pretty hot, wouldn't it? A big reason why it was because I never used the extra dosed. No, it was just very light. You could barely see it. And I scrolled right by it. Oh my god. That would look cool. That would be way more picturesque than what I have. Let's just replace every road with a bridge. Totally. Let's do it. Yeah, that would look pretty. Then I have to redo the whole thing? No, I could. It's not that bad. To see the majesty. If I did 2 lanes, I could do a rail. Does something on the actual Sydney Bridge run here? Is this where you were talking about? The rail? I guess I've never like really inspected it. I just know the iconic arch. Let's look at it. Yeah, we'll look at it. Pedestrian, yes, probably, huh? Does the rail run down the center? Let's take a look. Ooh, ah. Let's take a look, see. I could put rail down the through there. I could put one way in, one way out. That'd actually be kind of cool. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up some photos and I'm gonna pull up a map as well. One moment, please. It. Rail, look at that. Rail goes along that side. Oh, okay. Very difficult to see. No, rail. Yeah, rail does go through it. Hell yeah. That's cool. I'm trying to get a shot of a train there. These are also zoomed out. We want to look at the I need to use a different image. Yeah, I'll do the rail through there. Big infrastructure project incoming. It would look nice with the castle too. Does it look on one side though? It looked like they were both. Oh. No, you're right. Just the one. Three tracks. And the other side is pedestrian, probably bike. Pretty. There we go. Oh, look, and it has the train station right there. Like it. Sold. You can't see this? Only the chat window? Oh, lame. It's because I had to reboot the browser. Hold on. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Look at all this. You guys, I'm seeing such awesome stuff right now. I wish you guys could see this. It looks so cool. Hold on, I have to get the right thing. Yeah, so I had to close my browser, like glitched out, so I had to close it so you guys get the chat window. Oh my god. There. Man, this stuff looks so great. Yeah, so we have the rail along this side. And it looks like a bus lane. But the cool thing about the rail goes underneath here. Hopefully we're seeing that now, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I have limited real estate on my 3 monitors, I guess. But over here on the other side, look at this. Look at that station right there. That is cool as hell. So one side, this side I can have a track. It's very thin, very narrow. Oh, that's so funny. Guys, you gotta see this. All right, I guess we're making a bridge. We're bridging. Oh my god, look at that traffic. Holy shit. I'm gonna end the highway like right here though, so I can put a ramp. It's gonna go down. Look at the traffic. That is nuts. It has wider arches. Huh, okay. Let's look for it. Do you know? Well, I'll just look for it. Yeah, you put your taxes into revamping the bridge for sure. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to do that all the time, every stream. Guys, you wouldn't believe what I'm looking at right now. Sydney Bridge. So we have Joe made the Sydney Harbor Bridge. Look. I could do, there's not going to be a lot of traffic on the bridge for train. So I could just do a one of the 2-way single track. Well, yeah, it was like, it's 11:44. I built that bridge at 6:30 p.m. So it didn't last very long at all. It comes with the pack? Oh, okay. Okay. We're keeping everyone employed, okay? We're job creators, Con. Oh, no. Just the one. But that's okay. I think I can fit, yeah, we could fit this. Dear God. Kind of cool. Kind of more of a pain for sure. Lucky Leader, what's up? How's it going, dude? Everyone check out Lucky Leader. I love, wait. Oh my God, I did it wrong. Sorry. Dude, I was just telling everyone my brain. There you go. Okay. From what you remember at least. Okay, lurk. Okay, Hen. Have a good lurk. Did that work? You didn't get a proper shout out though. Some random person got the proper shout out. But yeah, Lucky Leader, we've rated him a couple times. 2.4 billion for a 2 bridge, 1 bridge situation. I'm doing a little tearing bridges down that I just built. Well, yeah, I'm using Firebot. The first one, I have it set up to do an actual Twitch shout out plus the fancy shout out, right? So the second shout out I just did was only the fancy pretty shout out, because you're right. It's like 1 minute or something like that. Minute and a half. So 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. There you go. So I like to do when I do shout outs, I like to do both, because then I feature it on the screen, but I like to do the actual Twitch shout out. Because then if somebody's not here, then they see it in their dashboard if they happen to look, because I always appreciate seeing that. So, but yeah, Lucky Leader, you always, yeah, like I just did. I forgot the Lucky Leader. So there you go. But yeah, the city's going well. We just tore this bridge down. Now we have some flying cars heading across. But tonight I'm working on like a Naples-inspired Dubrovnik castle. This whole island is just kind of a mishmash, but I'm trying to do Mediterranean build for the whole city. So it's kind of like a Mediterranean American mishmash. Everything kind of comes together, you know. But everyone just suggested that instead of the extra dose double whatever. No, we just built the bridge and tore it down. And now we're building another bridge. And there was a good 10 minutes there where I was looking at maybe not 10 minutes. It was a couple minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. I was looking at my browser, but nobody else could see. So I was looking at it. But we're having a good time. I'm having a great time. I'm having fun. We have a little traffic issue, so I'm gonna try my best here to get through it. But yeah, everyone should check out Lucky Leader. First night I rated him. He was playing Nope. You were playing Workers and Resources. But the first time I saw your stream, you were playing City Skylines too. So yeah, Lucky's great. Great voice, actually. That's what I always tell people before I raid you. I'm like, just hang out. Lucky Leader has an excellent voice. So soothing. So smooth. Yeah, everyone should go check out Lucky Leader. It's really chill stream. It's fun watching him figure out the simulations in some of these games. So cozy, yeah, for sure. So we need to... This has to be elevated just a little bit more. And Canadian, right? Canadian. Lucky Leader's Canadian. As far as I know. I've heard you say A. In a boot. I heard you say a boot. So I was like, this guy's Canadian. But I could be wrong. Okay. Yep. We have to elevate this just a tad. We'll see how much that actually ends up being. Maybe, see, the reason I wanted to do it like that was to have have some wetlands down here, but I guess I can extend the land out. This doesn't look very natural anyway. We can extend it so we can center the bridge a little bit better. But I'd say the bridge needs to be about here. Start at least here. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. It's good to see you. I could show you around. Lucky, this was your first time chatting, so maybe you haven't seen the whole city. So, like I said, it's kind of an American European thing. It's not bad. Kind of centered, right? Centered over the water. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'm going to raise the terrain just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I've been working on this since October. And I kind of gave the spiel a little bit earlier about where I got influenced by these illustrations of Roman settlements in early November. So I just started building based on what I was looking at, these illustrations with all these types of building, you know, these blocks, the Roman blocks. And I really liked how the configurations in those cities, the configurations of these buildings were just, it looked like it was very, I don't know, they were just different configurations in every block. It wasn't just squares. So I really liked that idea and I went with it. But still in blocks. And then kind of expanded over here and stuff. This is all works in progress, right? This was going to be the tourist side, and I got a little bit done, and then I bounce around so much. And I wanted the farms to be really close to the actual density, the population density, just like a Roman city would be. And then I wanted when these bridges and ports came out. You haven't gotten to mods for the game yet? Oh damn, yeah. Should. It lets you do so much. But these buildings came out around bridges and port. No, later. These came out in December, I think. These buildings. So I was like, I'm making a alpine city because they look just like what I want. So this is supposed to be a ski lodge here. We'll get some. Got to figure out some stuff to get some. We have the ski runs, kind of an idea of where I want to put them, but we don't have any ski lifts. So I haven't really finished this area. But once I get an idea or we get ski lifts, then I'll get up there and do that. We do a lot of redeems and stuff around here, so people get. Where am I going here? Where is this? Stuff like this. I'll do houses for people, or I'll do just custom builds. I like to do parks a lot. So we'll get parks like this or like this. Any of these things. Yeah, custom mansions. Made Pete a little tiny a block of golf course. This is his compound. We're working on that. Yeah, see, I like to do parks, so. And my tree age stuff is broken, so this isn't supposed to look like this, but it does. Once the tree age gets sorted out, I'm going to return to some of that. Marinas has been my opera house, right? The opera house? Yeah. So did what I could there. But anyway, yeah, so tonight, and like we have some people, like there's somebody that named Cal who's he asked for a nature reserve, so I did a chain of islands out there. And then this whole thing is supposed to be inspired by Naples. So you could see, like, if I get down here and I show you, there's a photo that I was using as reference for this staircase, and it looks really close. Actually, it looks really close. But all this right here, I'm trying to do it pretty one-to-one. Anarchy, yeah. What does this one say? Like, spread anarchy. Don't tell me what to do. So, when smart people redeem capitalism. Capitalism. Well, that's what we're doing, right? That's what our plan is with this bridge. But I think Bob's about, yeah, he's about right. But anyway, I have fun with all the redeems. Ponderosa and Lemons graffiti. Yeah, for sure. It's for Poplar. That's the whole idea of this island out here is for. And he asked for a bastion. But I was like, I'm doing a fort. We're doing a castle town up on this hill. Yeah, all that stuff's fun. Been having a good time just doing a one-to-one thing, even though a lot of times I'm like, I don't want to do one-to-one. But I've been having fun doing it. So I need to figure out. Jemima says I'm good at it. Mama, thank you. Thank you. It's about right. You think that'll fit? Needs to be a little bit more centered, I'd say. Over the little waterway. Don't forget the land here. Yeah. I'm going to leave a little bit of a channel. You're going to go to bed. You feel yourself dozing off. Not by me. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the qualifier. I appreciate that. Need to be ready for work. No, hey, have a good one, Golden Star. It's always good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Jemima says good night. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your evening. Have good sleep. Okay, so now we need the highway. We need the actual roadway. And this is a 4-lane. I'm not sure how much this needs to rise. It does quite a bit, actually. Yeah, but the land. And then we'll do a little bit of continue the incline. Above a hill. That's funny because the whole point of what I was doing was to have this incline here. Get some topo on here so tell what the hell I'm doing. What, the bridge? I'll send some city pics soon. Yeah, please do. I'd appreciate that. I always love to see what everyone is building. Pete's been sharing. Somebody else shared. Bob shared. And always we got Shock and a lot of people post on there. It's nice. Get blend a little bit better. A lot of times I'll turn down the sensitivity when I'm doing this as it gives
Yes, hello, I am going back to sleep, but I'd like a company
Jelly!
called Maze and Jam C.
Hi, yes, hello,
But
I'm
should
going
that
back
be
to
just a
sleep.
business? Do you think our factory maybe? Thank you.
Thank you. But should that be just a business, do you think? Or a factory maybe? Yeah? Yeah, we could. We could do a Nays and Jam Co. Yes. A business? I mean, it would need both, right? You need headquarters, and you'd also need a manufacturing plant. Yeah. Yeah. You're going back to sleep though. 7 a.m. Oof. A business.
Jelly Squish just redeemed by a business.
I still owe you something. Like I still owe you the
Jelly Squish
the
just
dog park.
redeemed by
Yeah,
a
the nature
factory.
reserve dog park. It's 8 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah. A factory and a business. Yeah, you showed me the place you bring the pup. Are you trying to yeah. Concorp has competition. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Jelly. Hopefully you get some more rest if that's what you are planning on doing. You really trying to get some sleep? Can never compete with somebody who has a light up 3D sign. Yeah. Concorp has some sweet islands to buy. Oh, no. You gotta try to buy the nature reserve? I don't think so.
Oh no, it's that jelly person. No, you're right though. You can't compete with somebody who has a light up sign. So that's rough. That's competition. Perfect. Put a bunch of factories on it. Do a thank you. What does that mean? Do a thank you. Song request. Jungle time? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like right here. Well, I'll go back over the land here. My languagical methods are beyond human comprehension. Yes. Yes. Beyond. Beautiful. But yes, clearly. There, now it's more right down the middle. Oh, it actually descends. Okay. That makes sense. We're gonna remove all that, so it's just a matter of time here. Okay, so Jelly needs a business and a factory. This needs more. Like the road needs to be wider. Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. What? Yeah, 3 lanes. With the 2 tracks and then put pedestrian through there. I do have a custom roadway that I built. This? I think this is from last week. Oh, okay, never mind. What? That might be too wide. But we could use that as a template. But I also added a bunch of stuff to this. Median. It kind of needs the median. But if I have... It doesn't need it if there's a rail there. Nays and Jamco is good. Okay. Nays and Jamco. I want the median on the side because I want the cables. Great. I screwed up. I chose edit. Yeah, I'm gonna put a track down the middle, but I'm taking those slivers of median out on the middle piece to see how well that goes. But I accidentally chose edit instead of use as template. The bike lanes and yeah, pedestrians, yeah. If there was more, there's gonna be a lot of people over there. So I could do a bus as well. You're heading out to look, hey, all right, hen. Okay, good night. Good night, Jelly. Let's see what happened. Under the highways, and then... Yeah, hopefully that's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Good, 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 good. Save. One in each little arch. I still kind of like the idea of having the rail there, but I don't know. Let's see what we can do with this. But yeah, having the use as template is what I wanted to do. I could do a bus lane. Man, it is not liking this. It's too bad. This might have corrupted it. Because, let's see, we use the invisible lanes. Yeah, maybe. Every time I do anything, it's gonna screw with it. I might have to reload the game. Unfortunately. Because I could hurt something, potentially. But we'll see. I really don't want to reload the game. But if that's what has to happen, that's what has to happen. I can remake this. It's no problem. See, I wanted to keep the median over there because then we have the cables. The roadway needs to be lifted up. But it could be, Bob. It could be. Now I'm curious if lifting it really that necessary. Although having it kind of pitch up, it's not bad. Not a bad thing. Look at it again. The highway in Sydney is very high. Extremely high. One side is very flat, and then it drops off on the other side. Both of these pieces are on land. Starts on land and goes over. Yeah, it's cool to see Lucky though. Lucky seems chill. And then we get under here and we'll remove that. So this is, I put this into the ground a little bit too much. Can raise the roadway a little. We want to have that exposed. You're going to need to split the highway. I want the rail in the middle. Yeah, over probably like right here. I could always put it on the side though. Could change its position. Just have to decide. It's much easier when you just plop it down, when you just draw it. Yeah, what do you think? Is it worth doing the road builder? Just making it a 3-lane? I think no matter what happens, I need to have the road be wide. Because I want the supports like that. I should probably get up and use the restroom. I'm just trying to find a photo that everything's just like showing it from, you know, a panorama. A lot of them are blurry. You don't get anything like on the bridge. So it's like you have to look with this. we have the supports just go in and are holding this thing up like that. Basically how I have it. It's a little bit wider though. So I could change this around a little bit and then just do the train over here. It's all the same. It's all the same. Select some random. It's all the same level is what I was trying to say. So no matter where I go with this, it's actually up further because the rail is side. A complex structure, like way more complex than I guess I thought. With the rail there, I feel like I want to do it. I want to do the. I think it's rail though. I think it's more like a metro line. You're still here passing out. You're devoted. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, definitely too wide. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1. I can just do something like that. Just have it run alongside there. I feel like if I do this, I should just do Road Builder for us and attach the track like we were saying. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. Man, I've been bad tonight. I had my browser open that time. It's either you can't see anything or I'm showing you what I don't want you to see. You were giving a speech to your kid about good versus bad debt. Ah. The more that I mess with Road Builder right now, the more I'm gonna have to just. It's gonna be. Let's see. Maybe it fixed it itself. Wait, I can't. Wait, no, you can drag it. There we go. Maybe I won't get an. Oh no, I was hopeful. Oh, but we only want the two-way track. That to be removed. Yeah, I need to do like a split screen thing. I was thinking about that. The empty lane. Excuse me, empty lane. Can this be moved? The median. And normally that wouldn't be happening. We would just see that. Make this empty lane. Tight as it can be. We also have that half there. Yeah, normally the mods would not be doing this. This is me. I broke it. Do I just reload? We need to, whatever we do, we need to center the roadway. If I make that 3 lanes and 4, or 3 meters and 4 meters. That was the median. We have a shoulder. Do we have a shoulder? We do. Where are we here? Come on, game. Ugh, there we go. Save? Yeah. Making a new save just in case. Because potentially we have broken this, but... And what do you think? Should we do 3 lane? It. 2. Error. That is unfortunate. There we go. Look at that. So close. Full meter. Let's center it. Ooh. Not bad. Feel like a half meter. Get it perfectly centered. Yep. So then it's all one structure. That's cool. And then over here, instead of what I was doing, I could put we have the shoulder, or yeah, okay. Tiled. We do a sidewalk. Okay, yes, error. And then remove that. Turn this up. We also have that median. We have these 2. That's at 4 meters. I don't think a meter's quite enough. Come on. I recognize this. Gusty Garden Galaxy. What is this from? Why do I recognize this? And then we don't need the median anymore, right? Mario Galaxy, oh, okay. We're getting there. I want my kids to play this. Play both of them. No parking. Bikes. Yeah. Yeah. Like it. Everything's pretty centered too. I just didn't want to do a bunch of I I didn't want to do a bunch of bridges. And then I'll have to redo these. These need to be... I'm curious how that'll break off. As far as the pedestrian stuff, because I do have, I have a street, I have a pedestrian or a bike. Oh. Didn't tell it to do the proper. Yeah. But I could use a road. I need to have both directions. This is real ugly now. I know it. I know it's real ugly. We'll clean it up. It's about as much as we can do. We don't have the one direction. One of the bike lane. Wonderful. How do we make it both directions? I don't think you can really. Put in two. We'll run into that issue at every node, won't we? Two and a half. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. With the insane nodes, yeah, I know. We'll get it. We will. We will get it. You just have to get the right dimensions. Where are we at here? 3.5. They're gonna do it no matter what, aren't they? So we might have to do the pedestrian stuff separately to get this to work. But I do have a bike road that has pedestrian sidewalks. It didn't do it. Oh, that's as low as you can go. That's unfortunate. Because that would be so perfect, not having to worry about it. And you could get it almost just perfectly centered, except those nodes. I like the idea though. At least the train works. We have the train. It's too bad that we don't have just a bike. We can't add a bike lane, or at least I don't know any other way to do it but here. Oh well. We just keep getting that error over. Then we just have to move that back over. We have to leave enough room over here. Yeah. So we need a 4. Or maybe, no, maybe not. 2:30 a.m. Yay, have a good night, Pete. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I am super focused. Fucking focused right now, man. Oops. Oh no. Watch, I'm gonna do this and the road's just gonna be it's not gonna save. Might be enough, and I can move this guy. Hell yeah, Pete. Yeah, everyone check out Pete. Go give Pete a follow if you haven't already. Okay, so that's way too much on this side. Oh my god. The 2 empty lanes might be enough. And maybe even both. I think my brain is telling me no. Hey, take it easy, Bob. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do the bike lane on either side then. Doing it separately is kind of a pain. It can all be one flat roadway, you know? Man, I'm on a tangent right now. I will be right back. I need to get up and use the restroom. Be right back. I'm back. I went down a rabbit hole with that bridge. Oh my god. Come on, thing. There we go. Yeah, rabbit hole with this bridge. Now I'm committed. Oh my god, I'm committed to this. Yeah, I was just thinking, what if we have the median there, so it's a semi-protected bike lane, or it could be if I put a bike lane there, and also, but it doesn't look right when you have it stacked like that. Damn. I mean, this looks, like I said, it looks horrible, but I'm gonna find a way to make it look better. Swear. Because that is basically where I want it. It's like right down the middle. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone on YouTube. Yeah, I need to post a video. Mm-mm. You causes? No, that's cool. This is actually fun. I just trying to figure out where to put everything. You know? It's like, how do I get this? Because I could do a bunch of separate networks, but I would much rather, yeah, you know, I'd much rather have it all on one. This fits pretty well. It's almost like that needs to have its own bridge. And the reason is because the reason I'm thinking this is because having this actual part be the support is important. Or else then I'd need a bunch of other bridges. You know, I need another arch or something. If only I could avoid this, if only the... You know, Yeah, pedestrian's the only way. Separate setup is it's really the only way. We want the dual. You nasty boy. The pedestrian section is pretty wide though. Oh, I need to make sure that I make note of Jelly asked for. We have a business and a factory. We'll make something real nice. Man. Everything has to be difficult. Maybe I just do... No, I want pedestrians too. I do. I want pedestrians to be able to cross this. The worst part about doing this right now is that the damn thing is glitched. Oh, okay. No options. Thing is that this would fit it. Why does it have to be like that? It's so squished. Maybe if I do that and then edit it, what do we get? Pedestrian. Pedestrian pavement. Okay, let's see. And I can adjust the width. Yeah, when it airs like that every time, it's like... every move I'm making with this damn thing. And then do we have both ways? No, it's... Can't adjust the width. Really bare bones. Really bare bones. We'll figure it out though. Just have to keep messing with it. Error. Error. And sidewalk over here as well. Beyond the median, so we have a protected bike lane. But of course it put it on the edge. There. Can't do it. Has to be on the edge because this acts as a shoulder, so the sidewalk can't be in the middle of the road. God damn it. Damn it. Plus you get the weirdness. Sweet. Do like having the road there though, that's cool. Okay. I think what I might end up doing is going to say what's up because my brain is kind of mushy. And it's a good opportunity. I think he's about halfway, a little bit over halfway. Where's my browser? Moose is about halfway through. There he is. So yeah, we'll go say what's up to Moose. This is a really good idea though, Con, and everyone else that urged me to do this. Damn you. No, it'll be fun to get it working. Very interesting bridge. But I need to just chill. It was fun having everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a fine evening. I'm going to raid Moose. So Moose is doing a 24-hour stream, doing a fundraiser for his move out of Vancouver. So if you can support Moose, that'd be great. If you can't, hang out, lurk. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you all the new people. And Lucky Leader, it was nice having you here. Sorry, not very exciting. I couldn't help myself. I had to do this bridge. I'm gonna get it though. If you come next time, I'm gonna have this bridge done. But yeah, everyone have a great night. I'm gonna be back on Monday. I'm gonna try to do work on a video this weekend, and we'll see what happens. It'd be nice to get back on that. It's been a couple weeks, so. But hey, have a good night, Poplar, and everyone else. Go hang out. lurk if you can. Like I said, he's a little bit over halfway through. So, in any case, I'll see you on Monday evening. So, have a good night, Yabbert. Thank you for queuing music up. Everyone, I'm going to start the raid now. So, goodbye. Goodbye. If you're over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Ortali, if you're still over there, thanks, dude. And anyone else, if you haven't liked and subscribed, I'd appreciate that. I'm going to get more videos. I'm going to get working on those. It's been a couple weeks. So like I was saying, but I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, so that's 9 p.m. Eastern. And I play City Skylines pretty much every night. So hope you like and subscribe. Anyway, we'll